might be onto something. This workshop was once a sight to behold.
All right, so let's have the art book play for a little bit while we're getting amped up. There's a video tour. Oh shit. This is Knights of the Nine place, huh? It'd be nice to go through and play some of this the add-on DLC. I don't know if I played Shivering Isles or Knights of the Nine. I played one of them. I think maybe I played a bit of Shivering Isles and then watched somebody play Knights of the Nine. But personally, I don't remember playing through either one of those. I don't know if I ever downloaded them, except for whenever Oblivion released the Game of the Year edition that had all the DLC content. But that was all on 360, and my 360 disc for Oblivion, I think, got fucked up in one of the hurricanes, so... Yo, welcome to the stream, Genocalypse. How you doing, brother? Glad to see you here. I was waiting for you, in case you wanted to stop by. Okay, man, I'm gonna be real honest. I slept maybe 2 hours. And I tried at like 4 or 5 p.m. today. I was like, all right, I'm gonna lay down and get some good rest, take a nap, and then wake up and do a solid Oblivion stream. And then like 9:30 to 10 rolled around and I was like, fuck, I still haven't been able to sleep. I gotta do a stream tonight. And I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna be starting my stream at like midnight. And then I was like, I drink like bro, get the, because like I haven't been like drinking as much coffee or taking as much caffeine. I was drinking like an unsweet tea, and I started to get like just like way too amped from it. So I was like, oh man. So I couldn't go to sleep, so yeah, gotcha. Oh, have fun. That sounds like fun. Fishing is always a blast. Yeah, but no, I was like, dude, I gotta do this stream. I know what I want to do, but I don't know how much extra I'm gonna do as well. Come with it. Oh man, that's a very generous offer. Thank you. It kind of depends on what some of the plans are for tomorrow. Like, I've already got a couple of invites of things to do, unfortunately. So it would be nice just being like, sorry everybody, going fishing. Gone fishing, hang up the sign. The reality is I'm probably going to spend most of tonight playing Oblivion and then not wake up until like midday tomorrow, if that. So. But thank you, bud. Yeah, let me know next time y'all are going, since like we might have a 2-car situation now, so I could possibly roll with. Sweet. So, Oblivion. I guess I should talk about what I've been doing in Oblivion and what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? I might be able to like show y'all. I know I showed some of let me see, maybe there's a Fortnite clip of me flossing as the Emperor. But I know that I showed y'all like a couple of clips. I honestly don't even know. Let's take a look at them real quick before we start actually playing. And this is whenever I first got the like full set of acrobatics, and I started hopping around, and then got the buff. I was able to get onto the like very top of one of the temples. I don't know if is this Leowen or is this? I think this is Leowen because I don't see any statues anywhere. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can actually, in certain places, mainly the market, you can get out of bounds. You can't really do it in most of the cities, to the best of what I've seen. But you can, like, get on the outside of the gates, and it's pretty crazy. You start falling after a while, then you just hit, like, water. Okay. See, this is the new armor whenever I was fighting Shagroth, whatever his name is. Oh no, I think this is the one I just showed. What is this?
By the 9 divines, that's all.
Okay, I think this is because I did the Kvatch mission.
What?
The Mythic
The
Dawn
council
agent. What?
runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself.
Check out
with
the
all
beard.
The fools who lose their shirts gambling.
Is that it? Yeah, I think it was just like, and it's like this dude in this badass Mythic Dawn armor, and then it's like little like mustache combos coming through, and also the whole lot of shit going on. But yeah, I think that's because I did the first mission of Kvatch, but I didn't actually go to Wayne and Priory. I think we should head to the Wayne and Priory. What is this? This might be stupid. Oh, this is when I was testing the fall damage, I think. Do it. Do it. Well, bam. That's a different set of armor I crafted. I think that's mainly speed. Yeah. That's speed, and I can throw on Chameleon whenever I feel like. But that's all like pretty much everything I'm wearing besides the shield, and I think my dagger is 0 weight, so like you can get fucking fast I could play Fortnite clip.
All right.
This was the training guy I was telling y'all about in the Discord. But like at Battlehorn Castle, you can buy the training room upgrade, and you can just level up your unarmed, blade, blunt, magic. You knock him unconscious. His head's hitting the table. That's great. Good stuff. Good shit. But you can also level up your block, but you can't level up your heavy armor and light armor because everything he does is like 0 damage. I was reading somewhere that you can actually get, like, you can disarm him, then pick up his weapons, and then his weapons do 0 damage. Another thing was saying to put it on, like, a higher difficulty, that way he doesn't get knocked out as fast.
I'll pick my teeth with your spine.
And you can just spend, like, a shit ton of time just wailing on him and level up your skills. That's if you don't want to, you know, get out there and do some stuff. This was right whenever I was first trying out, like, fucking never let your guard down. This is right whenever I first started trying out the unarmed build, because I was like, I picked up a ring from a random cave, and it was reflect damage 33%, and then unarmed plus like 20, I want to say. I was like, that mixed with the Bands of Quang Lo that you get, or Kung Lao, however you want to say it. The bands you get in the Imperial City actually, like, would give me something like plus 50, you know, 55 unarmed. So it's like, maybe I can try it out just to see. I was reading the stats on everything, and they were like, well, you want to have a higher strength so that you do more unarmed damage, because that directly affects it. But then I was reading also that, like, the amount of fatigue you have up to a certain point also plays a factor in how much. So, like, strength only, like, adds to your damage up to 100, but it can go past 100, but that only affects carry capacity. It doesn't affect anything else. So unarmed also wouldn't do anything past, or excuse me, hand to hand wouldn't do anything past 100. So I was like, maybe I'll do a spell that gets my stuff to 100 from where it's at right now, but also buffs my agility, because agility affects your maximum fatigue. And so I crafted a spell for that, and I just been kicking ass unarmed, like better than my like semi-stealth build that I was doing. Like, because when I was running the chameleon stuff, as soon as I turned like took my chameleon off or whatever, I would kind of get fucked up in these fights. But now we're in a bit like this heavy armor cuirass gives me plus like 10 strength and plus either extra fatigue or agility, I'm not exactly sure, and that is pretty solid, and it's helping me to be able to like beat the shit out of stuff. So this is like after I went and like kind of tested it out and was like, oh wow, I can actually like survive. So if you just toss in like a paralyze effect, then you can totally control every fight without using too much mana. I think I might die here, but still, you know, beat the shit out of this thing with your bare fist. Those Landros are real awesome. I like how the Minotaur died and then his like horn got stuck in the cave, so he's just hanging there while I'm beating the shit out of the other monsters. That was great. Is this the same thing? Just shorter? Yeah. It's because one I think is edited. Yeah, one's 20 seconds, the other's 29. Let me go ahead and delete this one. That way I just have the edited one, but that was fun. So that's the only other thing I've really been doing. Okay, so big update. I leveled up from level 7, just because I was getting frustrated with not being able to cast some of the spells that I wanted to cast. So I dumped it into like intelligence and willpower. First I dumped it into intelligence, and then I was like, I don't like the way, like, how whenever I'm in a battle I don't regenerate enough mana. So I actually went and dumped it into intelligence and willpower. That way, like, my mana fills up, and also I can cast. So now I can do the like one upgrade 100 buff on like a couple of different things, but you don't really need that for most of the stuff that I was using it for, and that makes a huge difference. So one of the main reasons why I went ahead and leveled up from level 7 to I'm now at 20 is because I want to do the Daedric shrines today. And one of the things is, one of the prerequisites for the Daedric shrines is they have levels. You have to be a certain level in order to be able to do some of the missions. So the max one is level 20, and because at first I leveled up to 17, and then I was playing around at 17, and I went and closed one single Oblivion gate to see what like stones rolled from the and I got the Transcendent Sigil Stone, which is the best like enchantment you can get, and that starts at level 17. I also went through the Temple of the Moth and like went to kill the like head guy to see what he would drop, and he dropped a mundane ring, which if you've never heard of that, that is possibly the strongest ring in the game. It's like god tier drop whenever you get it, because it's magic resistance 50%, and something else. I can't remember what else. I'll actually look at it because I think I'm in my house and it's in my house. But right then and there I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing a hard save then. So I did a hard save and then was like, well, the max one is 20, and the Oblivion stone I got, the Sigil stone I got, was Chameleon for 30 seconds. So I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect. I can have Chameleon be really easy to cast in case like I have to deal with that. But like I said, I immediately switched up from my Chameleon set, and the unarmed set actually works. It works better. I mean, like the Chameleon set is good because you can just run around and nothing can phase you, but it gets to a certain point where you're like, okay, there's no challenge in this at all. So like I would like to maybe close shut the jaws of Oblivion with my bare fist. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to do the Daedric shrines, as many as I can. I'm going to try and do all of them. We have done 2 of them already on stream, so we're not going to touch those today, but I will teleport there so that I can kind of show off the location, and I'll give a brief overview of what those 2 quests were. They were both really easy quests. I have no idea what some of the other Daedric shrines are. In fact, they're the last Daedric shrine that you can get, I had never even heard of, because it requires going and doing all of the other Daedric shrines. And I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done that in Oblivion. I may have gotten like a good fair bit of them, but I think that I haven't done all of them, because I didn't even remember you have Clavicus Val asking about Umbra. So if I haven't done that, then I surely haven't done the last one, which requires you to do all of them. So, but the rewards for some of these are, you know, absolutely unique. Some of the best items in the game, some of the most useless items in the game. We'll see how it goes. But first things first, I'll show off the mundane ring. I guess it was on quick resume. Yeah, I'm gonna close that because I don't know what that was, don't know where that was. I think I loaded the game up and I was like, I'm gonna level up my unarmed more and run around and punch stuff. But I immediately like picked up Oblivion and was like, I'm real tired, I'm gonna nap. And I never napped. So this is, I probably should have put in the title Sleepy Boy stream, because This is by far one of the sleepiest. Okay, real quick, let me show you the loadout that I'm running. I have Maroon's Razor on me. I have this Daedric dagger that I made with Soul Trap that actually works better for Umbra, since I'll probably have to drop off Umbra for the Clavicus Vial mission. You don't have to, you can actually keep it, but when you keep it, the weight jumps from 0 to like 40 something, and I'm not about that life. I'm just gonna use a different weapon for Soul Trap. And so I might even turn it in and get the reward that is completely useless. Yeah, so I got one of these to drop, which is Acrobat's Amulet. All this stuff I think starts, some of the good stuff starts at 17, but I think at 20, like, it really opens up, because I'm starting to see more stuff like this. Fortify Speed 20, Athletics 20, Acrobatics 20. And now that I'm with this, it bumped my athletics up to 100. And so, like, no longer get any fatigue from sprinting, which is real nice in case you come into a fight with anybody. Got my speed shirt, but I'm using hand to hand. So I've got the bands of Quanglo. You have to steal those and then go and sell them to a fence and buy them back for 2005. But it fortifies hand to hand 20 points. So I think right now, what is my unarmed at? Which it's one of my unused skills. It's at 99, so it's base or 98. It's base 53. So once I get over 100, I can actually like replace like the bands of Quanglo with something else. Donderon's Juggernaut is Fortify Strength and Fortify Endurance. Gives me a bit of health. Gives me a bunch of strength as well, which my strength is not very high. I have not, it's one of the ones, that and endurance are the two that I have not put pretty much anything into. Same with personality and luck. The only ones I've really power leveled are intelligence, willpower, agility, and speed. I don't even think agility is max right now. So I don't use two-handed weapons or longsword or a block really, but I might start to, because for one, you need to level all of these up so you can get up to your max level. But hand to hand, I'm just having so much fun with that I'm going to continue doing that for sure. Okay, so the Greaves of Well-Being was something I bought off of one of the merchants in Dunbarrow Cove, one of the pirate salesmen, and I looked at it and I was like, man, that's pretty good, because it's not only strength but endurance as well. Give me at least a little bit of boost. Out of fast, that's something I can probably eventually replace. I just haven't found a better hat yet, but it's speed 10. Quicksilver boots, agility and speed. I want to have agility upgraded so that my fatigue is maxed, or at least higher, so that I can have better unarmed damage hand to hand. Ring of Strong, that's only a Fortify 9, so I can probably find a better ring to use. We have the Ring of Khajiit, which is something I did on stream and off stream. I did it at the end of, or like about the middle of my last stream, but I didn't save that because I just wanted to show that quest off. That was Meridia's Shrine, which is one we won't be doing, but you do get the Ring of Khajiit, which is Chameleon 35, Fortify Speed 10. In my opinion, that's probably one of the best things that we're going to see from the Daedric people, besides Azuro's Star, which is hands down, in my opinion, the best thing that you can get. Ring of the Iron Fist. This, whenever I got this in a roll, I was like, man, I may even like try and work on a reflect damage build with this. So I've got a shield with reflect damage and reflect damage 33 with the Ring of the Iron Fist. That's already 40% of damage coming in reflected back, and then my little bits of hand to hand there make a big difference after that. So that's what I'm rocking right now. It's very basic, but it seems to work. Anytime I'm having issues, since I don't have a high heavy armor set or heavy armor skill, I've been casting a luck boon and then casting armor boon as well. I'll cast those back to back, then use with one repair hammer with the luck boosted and the armor boosted up to 100. It makes it to where it's unbreakable. The break chance is unbreakable. So you can just roll around with one repair hammer as long as you're casting them. This new buff I'm doing, oh, this is actually an old one. This is my Fortify Acrobatics, Speed, and Luck. That's whenever I was using Maroon's Razor. So I got that extra 50 luck buff in there. And you can just, you cast that and you're just so fast that nothing matters. Let's see. I think it was just like punch good. Yeah, punch good. Fortify hand-to-hand, 30 points. Strength, 32 points. Agility, 30 points. Which this is already irrelevant since I'm at 98. I could honestly remove the Fortify hand-to-hand and have it cost less mana. Strength, I'll need. Agility, since agility goes past 100. As much agility as I can muster will be helpful for my build, but you do get to a point where agility or your maximum fatigue no longer affects hand-to-hand, but I don't know what that fatigue max is, so I'm just buffing it like crazy. It also, you know, you're throwing a lot of punches that drains fatigue. So yeah, that's a basic unarmed build that for some reason works better than my build at level 20. Unarmed used to be almost completely unviable in the original Oblivion. Like, you could do an unarmed run, but it's more of like unarmed with magic is the way that you want to go. And I think that still translates, but one of the things that they dropped off was being able to like knock people down with your fist and paralyze them, which used to have the paralyzing palm. And since you no longer have those two effects, you've got to work a little bit harder at it, but I still think that like maybe they made it a bit more doable in this game. So let's fast travel real quick to, wait, I didn't show the mundane ring off. Let me show, getting ahead of myself. There we go. The mundane ring. Reflect spell on self 35% and resist magic on self 50%. So that's 85% that you have a chance for magic to just completely not affect you. You know, if you get one other ring that has some type of similar stack or something useful as well for your build, I mean, that makes it to where you can deal with a whole lot of bullshit. And I'll definitely be checking the mundane ring out later on. I might even replace the strength buff with this, and that way I'm not having to deal with magic really as I'm running up and punching people, because I'm pretty sure that those effects stack. Like, you get a 35% chance of spell reflect, and then after that the 50% chance rolls up, and so it like usually will counter at like 85%. I'd take some potions with me because I don't know what we're going to be like coming across. Which at this point, like, money is irrelevant, so I can buy as many potions as I need. Soul gems, I can summon and one-shot a Frost Atronach. That gives me not a grand soul gem, but a greater soul gem. That's really all I need. And now that I'm not even using a main weapon, I don't even have to worry about that, so. One thing, I'm not going to gather the followers up just yet, but once we start to close some Oblivion gates, I'm going to haul up the followers and then us start shutting some gates. Maybe even, if we can get to it tonight, close Kvatch. Like, get in there and finish the rest of the Kvatch mission. Okay, so the first shrine that we're gonna visit is a Azura's shrine. It's north of Cheydinhal, kind of southeast from Frostcrag Spire. A good ways out there. If you talk to people in Cheydinhal, we actually did it on stream a couple streams ago. They'll reveal the location of Azura's shrine. And you head out here, and I believe you needed glow dust in order to be able to start it. Which glow dust is something you get from the Will of the Wisp. Oh, the orrery at the Arcane University should be functional once more. Visit it as often as I like, and also receive powers based on the phases of the moon. Nice. We'll have to go check that out too. I forgot I did that. I was running around looking for the shrines, and I started picking up dwarven, like dwarven pieces, and then you eventually, like, you go to these different bandit camps out here, and you get enough stuff to repair the orrery. So you come, you talk to the Shrine of Azura, and then she tells you about some vampires in a cave. You have to drop off glow dust, which you get from Will of the Wisp, but you can actually just get it in town at a couple of the different shops. Mystic Emporium and Gilded Cafe both have it. And also some of the cities may have it at the Mages Guilds. So you go there and then you do that quest. I forget where it was. It was either like Gut and Mine. One of the places around here. It wasn't very far. It was within walking distance. Anyways, you get possibly the best item in the game from that, Azura's Star. Sigmund. So the other one is that we've already done on stream is Meridia's Shrine. This one is even easier than Azura's because you need some type of, like, you pick up something from like undead or ghosts, so like ectoplasm, mort flesh that you get from zombies, bone meal from skeletons. I'm not sure what else, but most of the undead stuff, she considers undead her enemies. They're like abominations in her eyes, so. Or should I say they, because the Daedric princes are. They identify however the fuck they feel at the time. So. Meridia, you drop that off, and then she sends you to a cave with some vampires. So both Meridia and Azura, you're just clearing a cave of vampires, I believe. Or no, Meridia might be necromancers. I don't want to steer you wrong. Clearing it at level 20 was significantly harder than clearing it at level 7. Like, Azura's, I don't think that vampires are too terrible at higher levels. I know that they steal a lot more health, but the necromancers in this game are way tougher whenever they're a higher level. So you do this, you get the Ring of Khajiit, which is the Chameleon Ring. Nice, simple, easy. So from there, that's all the ones that we've done. We've actually also, unknowingly, essentially completed Clavicus Vials, which is where we went and got the Umbra Sword from, not Fatback Cave. Was this it? Sardavar Lead? I think that might have been where we went. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't Minion 12, so... Yeah, I think Sardavar Lead is where we got the actual one for Clavicus Vial. Where Umbra was, you get the Umbra Sword early on, and it is a really powerful sword. I think they said that it has the highest base damage of any weapon, or any, like, one-handed weapon in the game, which it's still, I don't even use long-handed swords, or yeah, long swords, and it's a higher base damage than my daggers, which my agility is like maxed. So with the Daedric dagger, I'm not even up to it, only at 20. Maroon's Razor, I love the little dagger so much, but 10 damage is just not that much when you're fighting these like monsters. So anyways, I think you go talk to Clavicus Vial. We'll find out later. I'm going to do that second to last. But I believe that when you talk to Clavicus Vial, you have the option to go and get the Umbra Sword and then bring it back to him. And when you bring it back to him, you can choose to either give it to him and he gives you a reward, or you're like, I'm just going to keep it. And then you can keep it. I was reading another way that they said if you go and you talk to Clavicus Vial and then say that you're going to keep it before you even have the sword, like you can go and then complete it and then it doesn't have a carry weight. I really doubt that that's still the case in Oblivion Remastered. So that's, we'll find out for sure later on, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and give him Umbra Sword. So the question is then, where do we start from here? Is there any specific shrines that anyone requests to see first and foremost? There's Nocturnal, Chigorath, and I have no idea what these are going to be. Periite, Boethia, Hersine. These are probably all like go collect stuff and then clear a cave. Vermina Shrine. I believe there was one up here. A couple. Mafala, Namira. Armius Mora is the last one that we were going to get. No, Nocturnal, you actually... Yeah, Nocturnal is a different one besides the cow. Because the cow is specifically just Thieves Guild. Which I wonder if it would... I kind of want to like get the cow and then go talk to Nocturnal and see what she says. She's like, as I live and breathe, you're the Gray Fox. Molag Bal, which if you remember the Skyrim one, he's fucking crazy. Sanguine. Clavicus Vial. Let's see. Then Malakath. And that might be all of them. I'm sure I missed one. I'm gonna have to for sure check like a list later on and make sure that I've done them all. Since we're not too far from Skingrad, maybe I'll go pick up the cow to see the interaction there. I'll save beforehand because I don't know what that's gonna do or whether it's not gonna do anything. And it's like I said, I'm not sure if I want to see what happens there. Seems like something she would be pissed about, right? Let's go fast. I like casting this because then I can just jump to the second floor of my house. I don't even travel the first floor. I'm a second floor only kind of traveler. I love the skin grad house. After I finished the last stream and I got a shit ton of money up, I just maxed out the skin grad house. Then I eventually did Frostcrag Spire, and then I think I did Battlehorn Castle last, which there's actually part of Battlehorn Castle that I still need to do. Okay, Fortify Sneak, Feather, Detect Life. We'll hold that on us. It's only two weight. I want to show off a couple of fun things that I've found throughout the game that I put on my desk. First, we got Mother's Head from the Dark Brotherhood stream. Metal Tankard I found at the end of like a really pain in the ass cave, and it's 0 weight, 0 gold. I don't know if it's a story item or something, but it's the only one I've come across that was 0 weight. I was like, that seems special. It was on a dead goblin who had a bunch of beer around him. Scales of Pitiless Justice, which actually boosts strength and intelligence, I think. Some Minotaur horns since I've been killing them. And this is something I don't know enough about, the Ayleid statue. I think there might be someone that you come across that asks for Ayleid statues. But like, I got it when I was in one of the dungeons. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna at least hold it on me and keep it with me until I'm done. It's pretty cool. I think this is a reflect. This is reflect blade, solid shield, reflect blade 13%. There's someone that asked for those artifacts. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Not sure I want to do the quest though. It looks so good on my table now. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Sure, that would be perfect. So the first one we're going to go to is Nocturnal, which was, I believe, over here. I actually don't know. So there's like weird stipulations to some of these quests, and I'm just kind of going into them blind. So I may not be able to complete some of these quests right away. I may need to actually like look up how to do them. I would like to just do them, but Oblivion's kind of sometimes not that kind of game. So the Nocturnal one, I think, had something weird going on, like saying that her followers were stuck in time or some shit. Because I walked past it, I went and found all the different shrines. That way I could just fast travel to them and do the missions. That way we don't have to worry about it. But it's right, let's see where it is on the map. It's northeast of Leyawiin. Preemptively be ready to punch. Collector's the name of the quest, by the way. One carrier shortly after I got a statue or something. One of the... Really? Got a note. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten a note. I have a undelivered letter. No, that was for the orrery. Same with a note from Bothiel. Yeah, no, I actually haven't gotten a note. So maybe I need to find another one. Or I just grabbed the wrong one. Either way. These, they don't look stuck in time. They seem fine. What's up, Francine? Let me go ahead and do a hard save here. Since we're getting this started, I'll just do a new save. Umbacano. Okay. Is he also the one that you do the Norn? Or not Norn, but Nern route? because I haven't picked up a single Nern route, and it's something I really don't plan on doing this playthrough, for being honest. As I live and breathe.
We are not afraid of the dark. The Night Mistress gives us eyes to see night's secrets.
We seek what the darkness hides, and the Night Mistress is our guide.
Now, there's definitely somebody that you collect the Nern route for in this game as well.
What is your business in this place? Say what you're going to say.
Oh wow, 99 disposition.
I see no reason to talk to you.
I have 99 disposition. Just like Gray Fox. Shrine Nocturnal.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
Wish to approach the shrine.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. Approach the shrine, if you dare. Her eye is upon you.
Okay, let's see what this is. I'm wearing the Gray Cowl of Nocturnal, so I don't know if that'll have an impact. So far, not at all.
Night among strangers, secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Uh-oh.
To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Harmonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves
It's a good
in the
reference.
sea that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Okay, when summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me of the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leowin. I'm to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. Okay, well, Leowin's actually, I think, the city we're closest to? Yeah. I wonder if we'll need sneak. I'm gonna go ahead and take off that cow. Get fast. Don't want the guards just randomly attacking me. But it sounds like we're gonna have to do some sneaking around. Oh shit, there's an Oblivion gate. Million Tomb. Is that a mud crab? Too bad, mud crab, you're getting fucking punched. Let's go. Bye, Oblivion gate. We'll meet again. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure I have my phone on me, that way I can just pull it right up. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of protect spells. Shrine of Azura, Boethia, Clavicus Vial. Oh, so Boethia you have to be level 20 as well. I didn't realize that. Oh, Maroon Stagan has a quest, has a shrine too, but it's underground, so we may not be getting that. What up, D?
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir.
How's it going, beggar? Heard any
Have you
rumors?
heard about Kvatch?
They say that Daedric came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Thank you. Like I said, I can kind of like
Julianos upon
go
you.
and check them off after I do them.
So tiresome.
Okay. Did she? I don't know if she said the names of the thieves. I bet it's gonna be something silly like one's in the dungeon or something.
Are you looking for a fence?
Looking for some Argonians.
Want to hear a Khajiit joke?
Go ahead.
Why do Khajiit lick their butts?
Why?
To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Oh, ho, ho. Ah, a real thigh slapper, that one, eh? I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them. Shadow hide you.
Good enough.
Kantav Chenoslin. I'm the primate of Leowin and Xenothar's advocate.
Primate. If you know anything about let me make sure you
I'm
like me.
listening.
You do not like me.
Not now. That's... Oh, I wish I could say that. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Shit.
Really? Don't talk such... That's just talk. Don't waste your flattery on me. Is that so? Where'd you get... Remarkable.
I'm trying, y'all.
Is that so? Don't talk such rot. Really? Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. How's it go again?
Not what I meant to do. Shit.
Well done. Oh, please. Don't talk such rot.
The free rotate
Don't try to manipulate me.
really comes in hand.
I wish I... Is that so? That's great. How's it go again? That's just talk. Don't waste your flat... Really? Where'd you get that? That's good. See, that'll get you something.
I
That
got
works
the
for
I
me.
got the money. I might as well. It's at 90. There's no way you wouldn't talk to me about it now.
Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Well, son of a bitch.
Farewell.
You're one of the few people I can talk to about it, and then you have nothing to say about it.
Goodbye. Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowin and the Emperor. Gods rest his soul.
I have Nocturnal.
Eye of Nocturnal. Take care.
Another one that says it doesn't sound familiar.
What do you want?
Leowin?
It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbin. I think it's a shame how they took that man from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. Good day.
I'm Otamil, but I didn't do anything. Really, it wasn't me. No, really, it wasn't me. Never. When we are better friends, ask again. What?
Yeah.
You think that I won't? Don't try to manipulate me. That's amazing. Don't talk. You think that's... I won't fight you. I can't... Don't waste your flattery on me. Sorry. I salute you. Most impressive.
It's a bit harder
That's
with a
just
lower
stupid.
speech craft.
Gracious. You've got... Don't try to manipulate me.
That wasn't too bad.
You think that's funny? That's enough. Don't try... Such adventures. How I envy you. Don't try to manipulate... That's just not funny. Such adventure. You win this one. I won't fight. Not now. You think that's funny? My life is drab and wretched by
It's
comparison.
80. Maybe you'll tell me now.
Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think the things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know.
Oatmeal.
Bye.
That was an interesting thing you just told me. I'm not sure if it's relevant or not.
What can I...
Any rumors?
I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd.
Very odd, indeed. Rosentia Galenus?
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Okay. What about Leowen?
Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong. Bye.
Maybe checking at like one of the taverns or something will give me a bit more information. I am nocturnal.
I'm waiting.
What's up with Sadutsi? Tell me about
Have you
some
been near
rumors.
Rosentia Galenus' house recently?
Okay.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowen is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says.
Lady Alicia.
But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
Yeah, that was a lot of information.
I'm through talking to you.
So, if some of the citizens throughout the town don't have it, or don't have any information, I might have to go, like, into the castle and talk to the count. But so far, the two people I talked to from the temple both had something to do with it.
That poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Nuveen. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades.
Is it because you forget things?
I was walking past Rosentia.
Yeah.
There are things I like to do. Does this never occur to her? Does she think I live each minute to run her errands for her? She wonders why she cannot find me. Doesn't it occur to her that I am hiding from her?
Do you happen to be hiding
Why?
with the Eye of Nocturnal? Yeah, they really do. Oh, the guard.
What? Something I... Wibamna and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently.
Oh!
They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
Weebumna and Bajin.
She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Wibamna. That's where you're likely to find her, at Wibamna's house.
Fucking thank you, Leowen City Watch. You're more useful than pretty much
He's
anyone I
always
talk
got
to.
some scam going with Bajin, his partner. You might find them both at Wibamna's house. Go bother someone else.
Thanks, bud. Get on with the stream, he says. Okay, so let's find... Oh, it shows on the map. Right here. Right next to Darjees. And the door's open. Lucky us. Looks like a... Oh, what's up, Bajin?
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. So? Sorry. Yes. Well, don't waste your flattery on me. What nonsense. Whatever you want. Remarkable. You think that's funny? Really? Interesting. Don't talk. You think... Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's just not fun. I wish I could... Whatever... What nonsense. Don't waste your flattery. That's just... Well done. Whatever you want. I accept... Don't talk. That's just stupid. Well done.
That's the highest I'm gonna go.
Thank you. How kind. That works for me.
You Bajin?
Yes, I am Bijin.
Tell me about Leowin.
Maybe Weebamna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months.
Eye of Nocturnal.
Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either.
Hmm.
For you, of course. Thank you. How kind. Why? Take care.
I was hoping if I gave him a little bit more money, he should.
Good evening.
And you got a chest right there. I'm
But
sure
what
it's...
if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
I overheard Bajin and Weebamna talking. They stopped when they realized I was there. I must eavesdrop on them without being detected.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebamna the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on the mind.
You got rats on the mind. You
I am
Weebamna?
Weebamna. What do you want? What? Oh, you can't remote. Goodness. What? Please. I'm in. Well done. You're wasting your breath.
I am wasting my
great-
breath.
Oh, that's just... What a wonderful compliment. Please. I'm in. Oh, I wish I could say that. Get away. Oh, what remarkable. You can't... Really not. Really?
Shoot. Use that wrong.
Interesting. What a... Not... Is that... I wish I could say that. That will get you something. Can't do better than that.
How's Leowin?
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer
Your
penis.
penis.
Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats!
Oh,
Rats!
that's crazy, bro. Eye of Nocturnal?
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bijin. You ask too many questions.
That's
Tidings.
true.
What?
Did you hear Itar stirring things up again?
I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it.
Good night.
Be seeing ya.
Wonder how long I have to sit here in silence. I may have my chameleon stuff on me. I think I do. So that should have me at 85. Actually have to take my shirt off in order to be able to cast it and it have its effect. Yeah, Leave now. I should be rocking 100. Yeah. I can just like be right here, isn't it? Nothing to see here. Wonder if that guy hid it in a barrel. Oh. I like to put things in barrels and never know. Repair hammer. Nope. Okay, let me I'm gonna step outside and then walk back in and see.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave.
Tidewater Cave.
So relax.
Overheard Vagine and Weedemona speaking of Tidewater Cave and the treasure they've hidden there to investigate the cave. Don't think I'm missing anything else. I think that was the two things.
Great. Good day.
Hi. Tidewater Cave?
I know nothing of the place. Just an old cave, from what I hear. Farewell.
He likes me a little bit
Greet,
more.
well met. Take your time.
Can't bribe him anymore.
Tidewater Cave? Tidewater Cave. Why? Why do you ask about this place?
Vagine mentioned it to me.
Bajine? Bajine knows nothing. Bajine tells stories. Silly Bajine. Shame on Bajine to tell such silly, silly stories. I hope there is no need to speak of that place.
This is a
Take
bad
care.
place. Maybe I should have said, I thought I heard you mention it, instead of putting the blame on Vagine. Tidewater Cave. I've actually not been to Tidewater Cave, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to get to punch some stuff. Might have to run and heal. Don't know just yet. See. Bunch of trolls in Tidewater Cave. They did just mention maybe the trolls will eat it. I hope it's trolls because I can kick some troll ass with this build. But you know, if it's something a bit heavier, now that I'm level 20, that might not be as easy to deal with. Sleep now with the fishes. Seems like we got a wolf or something after us. Doesn't matter. I'll meet you in the cave, you bastards. It's another gate to Oblivion. I think it's because we're so close to Deep Scorn Hollow. Deephorn Scalo. Oh. There's one right there. Ooh. They're actually name trolls. Knocked out troll. I didn't think we'd start the stream off by fucking knocking out some trolls with our bare fist. Oh no. Yeah, so what I was saying earlier is take and cast like a maybe 10-second fortify 100 repair Can even be less if you have a higher repair. I think you only need to get up to 100. Then you can do luck, boost your luck, immediately go in here with the repair hammer, and look at the break chance, unbreakable. So I'm having to constantly do this with this, because some stuff hits really hard, but that's okay. Time to punch good. How perfect control. I think the rat killed itself by attacking me. 7 calibers. Damn, they're hungry. I don't have a good restore spell yet. So it's possibly in the water, which I may have like water breathing. Not certain. Is that a bear, a lion, and a fucking troll? Get knocked out, kitty. Knocking the kitty out. Damn, I'm gonna have to sit here and repair again. Ooh. Ooh, they got my fatigue. Let's take the bear down first. Can you not see me now that... Oh, he fell down dead. Bear, a lion, and a troll walk into a cave. Also ate 7 calipers. They are hungry for some calipers. So let me do a quick save and then reload so I can get rid of the chameleon effect. I've noticed that if I quick save and reload without any chameleon on, usually works. Yeah, there we go. I can see myself. It is definitely not going to be in a chest. It's actually marked on the map. High caliber calipers. Look, Nocturnal, we got a bunch of quests to do. Don't have time to be playing with your trolls. Your high caliber trolls. No. Yeah, this is not good. It's looking like I'm gonna go in the water. Shit. Let's just get it over with. Can also stun him. Boom. Like, can't get nothing. Can't do nothing. Except for get punched in the butt. Yeah, Fingleam, I keep seeing it posted in places, and it's one that I never went and got, but it's one that I definitely should have gotten now that I'm this far in. I actually have something like a necklace of water breathing or something. I just didn't bring it with me because I didn't know I'd need it for these missions. That's how it goes. Just gotta swim to it. Does not sound appealing. What is this map location? Ah, yeah. Do I have anything for water? I should have some magic. Water breathing, 30 seconds. That's good enough. What was that? Chest? Might even be able to just continuously cast this. Yo, is that it there? The Eye of Nocturnal? That's fucking huge. Found the Eye of Nocturnal. I should return it to the shrine. What if one of the trolls eats it? Yeah, if that's all this quest was, that's not so bad. Unless I get approached when I go to leave the cave by the Argonians. It's very possible. Since that turned out pretty good, let's go ahead and quick save here. Just in case. I'm gonna be out in the open, so maybe I'll put the gray cowl on. I feel like I'm more into character with the nocturnal mask on. Yo, Gray Fox got hands! Wow, the 9 Divines. You just got knocked the fuck out. As I live and breathe. You just got knocked the fuck out. Dark fathom these hands. Oh. Man, that speed buff once you get going. Beyond. I don't think I've been to Beyond. It's pretty big. That's like really big.
Set on a path. Follow it.
Need some skin cream, lady.
You have been set on a path. Follow it.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Holy shit, the skeleton key? Whoa. Damn. Let me see what, I didn't know you got the fucking skeleton key from Nocturnal. Okay, must be at least level 10. If you are level 10, go and do this quest right now. The skeleton key is an unbreakable lockpick, and I'm pretty sure it gives you like plus 40 on your security. God, that's huge. That's a big deal. Nocturnal was pleased that I've returned the Eye of Nocturnal. I've been rewarded with the skeleton key. Holy shit. Yeah, now that I think I have it in my inventory, is that a permanent buff? I think it's like as long as I have it, right? Yeah, fortify security 40 while it's in my inventory. Does it have weight? 0 weight, worth 5,000. Check it out. That's fucking cool. I have plenty of lockpicks, so like I don't really have to worry about lockpicking anymore. But now you can just sit there. I'm pretty sure I can just spam auto attempt. Don't, it's like you never have to lockpick again. Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome. All right. Well, that's one down. Nocturnal. We are right next to Sheogorath's. I know that Sheogorath's is gonna be some bullshit. Let me see what level you have to be for Sheogorath's. Level 2. Okay, so it's gonna be more about going and getting stuff. Let's go ahead and get Sheogorath out of the way. Man, I cannot believe that reward. That was so good. I kind of got to the point where I forgot I forgot that it was even in the game. Fuck, that was awesome. Is this a conjured weapon and armor? The ritual. Kind of like the one that I have. I'll check it out. Mara's Mercy. Mara's Mercy. Mara's Milk. Actually, the first playthrough I did, I kept this for fucking forever. Stars of the ritual shine upon you. You have gained Mara's Milk and Mara's Mercy Greater powers. And then after I'd get in a big fight, I would just sit there and cast that again. I would like wait and then cast Mara's Mercy. 100 points, restore health. It's Mara's Mercy. Is that on another creature? I need to keep that for Adoring Fan. Restore health on target 150, and you can do it from range. So, yeah, I might hold on to that. It's like the oh shit bumper. Alright, Grey Cow, thanks. You were fun. I like to go fast. No, it didn't seem like she reacted to that at all. I thought maybe she'd be like, hey, wait a second, don't I recognize that cow? At the same time, the priest was maxed disposition, was already at like 99. Oh no. Oh no, a Spriggan. Hate Spriggans. Can heal to full health and damage your magicka. Make sure she didn't damage anything. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of these permanent damages that they can do. You gotta sit there and start drinking potions to restore like willpower and intelligence. I was running around and it wouldn't let me cast my max buff that I have. That's when I realized that my numbers were in the red. And it doesn't show up on the actual, oh god, Sheogorath. It doesn't show up on the active effects. Like in the magic.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Rabel. He knows the way.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow? Who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with mead.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Trying to Shigora.
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
Wish to speak to
Then
Shigora.
approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick.
Oh, Lord.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what Sheogorath wants.
Lesser Soul Gem, head of lettuce, and
We
yarn.
watch and wait.
I don't even know if I have that at my house. Maybe I can... It's 12 a.m., so I don't know. I'll travel to my house. I should have a lesser soul gem. He didn't specify whether it's filled or not. I have no idea where to get yarn from. Nice, got some wine. For me, onion. Cheese. No lettuce, maybe in the basement. Yarn. Yay, alright, we got one of the items that thought would take forever. I'll leave that cold. Go accumulate. Maybe I can get lettuce from talking to Agent?
How can I be of service?
Food.
Certainly. Here you are. Shepherd's pie. My own recipe.
I was kind of hoping for lettuce there, but
Be well, my lord.
wonder if Battlehorn Castle, the food I can get there is lettuce. Still 546. The thing is I hope that I don't have to actually wait for a rainy day, because I don't know when that will take place. E46. Talk to my servants and be like, I have a special hankering for lettuce today. Oh my lord. Why? No one has lettuce anymore. It's a great haul. Looks like they got a lot of everything but lettuce. It might just be in some random chests and stuff. Ah, shit, I forgot to get a soul gem.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings. Before I ask him, I'll just kind of look around. Never know. Corn, potatoes, pear, rice, cheese. Flour. Corn, grapes, rice. Are there shoes here and not lettuce? I bet he only has meat.
What can
Let's
I
see.
do for you?
Like something to eat.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Lettuce. Cheese, grapes, mutton, shepherd pie, strawberries. That's more shepherd's
Certainly.
pie.
Here you are. Anything else?
Gauge this versus
Come back and see me.
my other servants. Shit, so I actually don't know where I can get some lettuce. I'm not sure if I can even buy any. What up, boys? Y'all seen the lettuce? Magler's just kind of hanging around. Okay. Let's travel to the Imperial City. I'm actually going to use speed buff. Yeah, you can also do speed buff to the horse, and it is hilarious. We'll do that next if we can't find what we're looking for here.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Thinking maybe the taverns would have lettuce.
Let's do business.
Nope.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Actually,
What cut?
we have a lesser soul gem?
What can I interest you in? Goodbye. Please
No.
come again.
I wonder if it can be any soul gem. Let me look at the quest and then also mark this as a main quest. Oh, it is already. Lesser soul gem, head of lettuce, and some yarn as an offering. Got the yarn. Can probably get lettuce at the end. Riverwood. Not sure where Riverwood is.
You well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Lesser soul gem or lettuce? Neither.
Be seeing you.
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Lettuce! Okay. Found lettuce. Now we just need a lesser soul gem.
A pleasure to serve you.
Which we can almost certainly get from the Mystic Emporium or Gilded Cafe.
Greetings to you.
Children are starving. Please help.
She said to the guards. Yeah, sure. They're gonna get right on that. Between White Brennan now again.
You're a sneaky looking. Good day.
Shut up. Who is this little guy?
Let's do business.
Who's that little guy sassing me? Grand, greater, petty. Shit.
Bye. My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
I've never seen you.
You too.
I've never seen. I've been in here so many
well, that-
times. I've never seen Hager.
What can I interest you in?
And greater lesser. Here we go. Did not say that it needed to be filled, so I'm just gonna
Come back
purchase
and
one.
see. Goodbye.
Boom. So, not gonna lie, I have no idea where you would buy yarn. I just so happened to get lucky and there happened to be one in one of my chests. And go ahead and, since I got everything in my inventory, save over the quick save. Do not know if it matters. He said that it mattered if it was raining, but that may just be babble.
Another mortal dares to summon me.
And it's raining. Perfect.
I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman.
Ask about the Kashara prophecy. After I left the requested items at the shrine, Shigora spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I'm to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. Speak to the shaman in settlement to learn about the Kashara prophecy. Okay. Where is this? Oh, it is very close by. Alright. That gives us the opportunity to cast Skooma Touch on a horse. And we're gonna get over there. Alright, horsey. Let's get going. We can't go that way. So, horse is having some problems. Oh, the skooma must have worn off. That's alright. Time to fulfill the prophecy.
You have words.
What's going on with you?
Those guys are getting
Hear the
killed?
legions
Really?
have been...
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Ribasa, our shaman.
Ribasa
is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time.
You're
Good thing.
always
Do you think
welcome
what
in
happened to
Border
Kavach
Watch.
could happen here?
Heard any
Of
word
course.
about-
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
He's also got a Daedric dagger just sitting there. You Ribasa?
I am Ribasa, shaman of the Khajiit of Border Watch. We'll see. Good. I don't waste your flattery on me. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Good one. What nonsense. What nonsense. No more. Sure, I doubt it. I don't try. I accept. I have. Thank you. How excellent.
Kashara prophecy?
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I'm a traveling scholar.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
What are the 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures.
Oh no.
Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the third sign?
Plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Yeah, tell me more
I'm
about
glad
Border
you
Watch.
asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also
fine
has the
ale?
finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has
Cheese.
such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case. Be seeing you.
Prized cheese. Let me see if that gave me anything. Boss has suggested I stay at the Border Watch Inn, which apparently has a large collection of cheeses. First sign is vermin infestation, the second sign is plague, and all the livestock are supposed to die. Need to find a way to create an infestation of vermin. Process suggests I stay at the Border Watch Inn, which apparently has a large collection of cheeses.
And many of the art.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place.
This might require some stealth and some chameleoning around. Jeez.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
Jeez.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats
for
miles.
miles.
It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
How about a bed?
There's a room if you need it. 10 gold for the night.
I'll take it.
Okay, then. Room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well.
I won't.
You've already got the room for... Farewell.
Okay, let's get to sneaking. Sneaking and cheesing. Become Khajiit. It's a very hard case. Yo, yeah, you can just spam auto attempt. One auto cheat. So much cheese. I'll take the cheese that's 0 weight. Rats like cheddar cheese. Blue cheese. I might need to get all of the cheese in order to do the quest. There's also some cheese up here. So much cheese. I bet I need to, like, drop
Welcome to Border Watch.
I need to drop the Olroy cheese somewhere. I didn't think that this would have anything useful, but I wanted to check just in case. She said if I tried cooking with it. Nothing. So we also, I guess, need to kill the livestock, so maybe would putting the
Greetings, clanmate. The Imperial city is densely urbanized, with a few
here's a cooking pot. Alright, this is it. Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking pot? Yes.
What's going on with you?
Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking pot. The smell coming from it is astounding.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs now.
Anywhere about the other provinces?
Annoying marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and virtual.
Oh fuck, here they come. So many rats. There's no reaction. I've used cheese to lure many rats under Border Watch. I should speak with our boss to see if he believes this to be part of the prophecy.
No time to talk. I have to get rid of these rats.
Oh, he left the rat poison.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Shar prophecy?
It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Good day.
Good day.
You've seen it. The Imperial city. It has come. Please, go on. It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Take care.
So many rats. Okay, are the rats getting killed by the rat poison? Oops. I like took the rats, if it would leave the rat poison there. The door is locked.
These are troubling signs.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. It has come. Farewell.
Feels like something should have happened but didn't happen.
These are troubling signs.
Gods protect us. What is happening here? Bye.
You've seen it. It has come. You too.
We also need to just like kill their sheep. Thought that would give me more of an update. Still plenty of rats around. I don't know if I need to kill the rats or not. Oh, alright, they all fell over dead, except for this one. There we go. Okay, they were waiting for the rats to die. I didn't feel like waiting for that.
These are troubling signs.
You've seen it. It has come. Goodbye.
Okay, they're all going into this one house, so I think that has something to do with it. The Border Watch in? Okay.
Could it be the Kashara? Could it be the Kashara?
These are troubling signs.
Could it be the Kashara? These are troubling signs.
This doesn't look good. Not good at all. You've seen it. It has... be seeing you. Could it be the Kashara? These are troubling signs. You've seen it. It has come. Good day.
I don't know if my game is glitched or not. I might need to do a save and then reload and see. Just trying to like get out all the errors. Like I said, I don't know if I'm still need to do something or if it's kind of messed up because it's mealtime for them.
Could it be the Kashara? These are troubling signs. Gods protect. Stop talking.
These are trouble. Gods protect us. I'm through talking to you. Gods protect. Enough talk.
This doesn't Gods protect. Enough talk. You've seen it. It has come with the Imperials. Goodbye.
Use cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. I should speak with Urbasa to see if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. I've talked to him a few different times now.
These are troubling. Gods protect. With all the farms and enough talk.
second sign is plague, and all the livestock are supposed to die. I will need to find a way first to create an infestation of vermin. It's like, maybe I need to pick up the rat poison. Like drop the rat poison in front of the sheep or something. Feeding trough. Place the rat poison in the feeding trough? Poison the feeding trough. Sorry, sheep. I said they had 6. Oh no. These are troubling times. Oh no, they're all dead. Have you seen it?
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to dock.
Shigoroth has congratulated me for simulating the first 2 signs of the Kashar prophecy. I am to go to the center of town to await the final sign. Oh shit. Oh no! There's a bunch of burning, falling wolves. Or dogs. This Shigoroth create the plague of fear. I should return to the shrine. Sorry, Border Watch. Oh, man.
The Kashara has come through. Doomed. We're all doomed. The end of all things has come. We're finished. All hope is gone.
So many wolves. Oh no, they're just dogs. Okay. Insanity. Shigoroth did not let us down. It's a will-o'-the-wisp. Do not want anything to do with that. Okay, back at the shrine. Let's see what he's got to say.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
We got the Wabbajack. Oh, wow, okay. Shigoroth has rewarded me for my efforts by giving me Wabbajack. Wobblejack, wobblejack, wobblejack. Wobblejack on target. That's all it says. How many uses? 10? Okay. Enchanted staff. Do a quick save and then see what it does.
What's going on? What's going on?
Someone's being attacked. Psychopath on the loose.
Doesn't seem to work on them. I think it just made them angry. Where's this will-o'-the-wisp? Okay. You turn the will-o'-the-wisp into a rat. Yes! No, one hit KO on a will-o'-the-wisp, so that's actually a really useful thing. My horse is actually trying to kill. He's trying to kill the followers. Okay. So there we have it. That's Shiogura Shrine. You get the Wobblejack. Pretty useful. Immediately we saw how useful it can be against the will-o'-the-wisp, which are normally a pain in the ass to fight. Okay. So, we got Shiogura done, Nocturnal done, Meridia, Azura, so let's see what other ones. I think Periite was another one kind of close by. Yeah, Periite. So we'll travel to Periite Shrine and do their quest. Uh-oh.
Today you die!
Oh, also, I found something out. If you paralyze people and then just press A on them, you can just take all their stuff. Oh no, I paralyzed the horse. Sorry, bud. Don't really have anything I need, and it's all far too heavy than what I want to bring with me along this quest. Speaking of, how far are we from the shrine? So just straight west. Yo, our horse is kicking some ass today. It's because we gave him some skooma. Alright, we're heading to Periite Shrine. Okay, maybe it was Periite who's... all of them were stuck in time.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped.
Oh wow, okay.
Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here.
Gotta be level 10.
Return to me when you are prepared.
Jared has told me that 5 of his followers, in an attempt to get closer to him, have transported their souls to a plane of Oblivion. The Daedric would like me to travel there and carry their souls back to this world. I should approach the statue again when I'm prepared to go. Alright, well. Couldn't be worse than poisoning some sheep, am I right? Let's do this. We're heading to Oblivion. Oh shit. I actually see some souls over there. Some Clint. Okay, they're all over the place. We'll have to. Oh man. All right, let's do this. I was like, oh, it's only level 10, so this shouldn't be too bad. That's a spider, Daedra. Ah. You must beat the shit out of the jaws of Oblivion. Luckily, the Storm Astronaut is dead. Cool. Some rocks fell. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get some distance. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Gauntlets of blinding speed. Fortify agility on self, speed, and luck. Yeah. I actually, if we get to 100 unarmed, which we're at actually, so I can't go over 100, and whenever I cast Punch Good, Bands of Quang Low, which gives me 20, that puts me at how much? 127. So if I remove the bands, I should still have 107 with the buff. So if I keep the buff active, I'll be fine. So I'm actually gonna equip the gauntlets we just got. Fortify agility on self, fortify speed on self, fortify luck. Okay, let me switch to repair and boost my luck as well. Armory mastery increased. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. Now an expert armorer, you can now repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal extra damage. Improved armors provide extra protection. So now I can have literally everything be 125, I believe. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Everything's a lot stronger now. Cool. All right, let's go chat with this this soul. That was a really, really good random thing to come across. Oh. Captured the soul of Kuan. There's 5 others? But there were only 3 souls. Looked like there were only 3 people at the shrine. Yikes. Okay. Keep that buff active. Just punching a pile of rocks. Uh-oh. 2 Daedrics. Did not mean to cast Chameleon. Oh. Brought a couple potions along just for this scenario. Good, we're good. Shit. $180, 336, 287, 238. I should have got that Clan Fear Claw. Didn't think about it. Okay, we're doing good. Nice. Oh, we're paralyzed. Get knocked out. Oh, is this one inside of the side of there, or? So we'll find out pretty soon. Whew. And overrun fast. Batch is gonna suck. What's in that fleshy pot? Some gold. I bet there's probably some stuff that will not get anywhere else in the game in some of these places. I'm not gonna lie, kinda just wanna get it over with, you know. Just trying to finish this. I got a lot of quests to do. What's up, Eartius? Capture the soul of Eartius. Okay, we got 3 left. Uh-oh. I feel like we're actually doing better without the unarmed gauntlets on. One right over there, one over there, and then one very far away at the other side. You must use your vertical leap in the jaws of Oblivion. It's another one. Sylvan Romaine. Bloodwell. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go into these if I don't have to. Just need to gather the souls, and I think that's it. I'm sure there's all kinds of good, fresh, yummy loot, but... Alright. Here is where having acrobatics 100 helps, because you can just hop on the lava. Oh. Heard a sword withdrawn. Yep. For more longsword, more Kinreef shield. Is that different than a normal one? Only weighs 24. Solamiri. And 260 away is another one. What you doing up there? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the Daedra. Just focus on the Clan Fear. Actually is kind of stuck or something. It's fine with me, get stunned. You like that spinning back fist. Dino wannabe. War Axe of Voltage, nice. It's not too bad. Weighs 28 though, so it'll be here for the next soul that gets trapped in Oblivion. Couldn't be me. I'm looking to see. Oh, damn. Broke my apparel and got knocked out. Gotta heal. It's gonna be a continuous thing since my heavy armor is not where it needs to be. My light armor is not too bad, but if I'm being honest, I haven't leveled up either of them enough. Okay. Some blood grass. Thanks to Frostcrug's fire, I do not have to sit here and harvest a bunch of blood grass and then pull it all out. Ugh. Daedra and a spider Daedra. And they are right in front of where I need to be. Okay. Pop out some restore. Also looks like there's another spider Daedra over there tweaking. Let's get the spider Daedra first. Because they can summon and paralyze. Ooh. There's some of the little one, I think the little one paralyzes. I don't know if the actual spider Daedra itself casts paralyze. Sleep. He's hitting me with fireballs. Whew. That was tough. Not as tough as these trained hands. The Spirit 109. Do you have to cross the lava for this quest? I'm starting to think you do. I bet you can get there if you cast one of the other ones too, but yeah, I bet if you go through, that's what those tunnels I bet are for. So if you go through one of the tunnels, it probably leads right out here to this one. Yep. Yep. It's a sightless grotto. That was definitely one of the other ones, so I think you can take the sightless grotto to this one if you don't have max acrobatics. Marin the Seal. Captured the soul of Marin the Seal. I found all the souls of Periite's followers lost in Oblivion. Periite was to open a gate for me when they were found. I should head back to where I entered this realm. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know. I have no clue where that was. Does it show it on the map? Look, it shows a Daedra and a thing. That's kind of crazy that it's showing some of the enemies on the map. Are they dead enemies? I don't know. I'm betting it was over on the other side. Actually, you know what? There's a blue marker indicator, and I bet that'll be my indicator. Lanfear was watching that like, what the fuck? We got any negative effects yet? Nope, still doing good. No diseases. Well, the clan fear I've noticed actually heals. Oh man. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got something chasing us. Let's just get out of there. Can't believe there's gonna be... I really doubt that there's anything more to Periite's quest than that. But that was a level 10 quest. I've returned to the mortal realm, and the souls of Periite's followers have gone back to their bodies. I should speak with the Daedra again.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Order? Interesting. Perite was one Spellbreaker. Oh, shit! Perite was grateful for my help. He has given me Spellbreaker as a reward. Let's have a look-see. Spellbreaker. Reflect spell on self. 30%. That is awesome. Okay, mixed with Mundane Ring, that should put me at like almost like 90%, if not more, spell immunity. So like with just the ring and the Spellbreaker, I think that I'm gonna be good. Let me see what it looks like. Looks pretty cool. I think it looks like in the in Skyrim, kind of looks like the maybe the Dwarven or Elven shield and that. Man, that is a really... I think that's... I'm just going to be rocking that from now on. But it is 18 weight. That's pretty massive. Reflect damage 7 or reflect spell. I'm in people's face, punching them. They have not been casting very many spells on me. So I'm going to stick with the Shield of Vindication for right now. But, wowzer, that's cool. The shrine won't activate now. Let's see what the people we got back from Oblivion have to say.
We're back, thank Perite.
It was me, but Perite did help.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
Our time must now be spent in prayer.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Our time must now be spent in prayer.
Our time must now be spent in prayer.
Their time must now be spent in prayer. Okay, so I think that's what, 5 of 15. We've got Sheogorath, Nocturnal, Perite, Azura, and Meridia done. So that's what I was saying, like, this is going to be long. We got quite a bit. So let me figure out where we're going to go next. Probably the one closest to me. We're right here. So it's either going to be like Vermina or Boethia. Vermina's right there. Boethia's right there. Anyone care about which one we do first? Vermina is a level 5 one. Boethia is a level 20. So I think that maybe we should save Boethia for later and do Vermina for right now. I think after Vermina, I'm going to take a quick like 5-minute BRB, go use the restroom, and then maybe go to my house and drop off some of this Daedra stuff. Let's go ahead and go to Vermina. Vermina looks like it's southwest of Cheydinhal, right next to Lake Popod, next to Muck Valley Cavern. Don't know if there's any other waypoints or anything, so let me have a convo with some of the people here. I'm sure we'll need some type of offering.
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
Spellbreaker was an awesome Daedric artifact to get. That was pretty cool. Probably not as instantly useful as the skeleton key, but it's good for a late game build.
House of Shadow. What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
Wish to speak with Vermina.
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedric Lord.
Really? Okay, so this is actually quite complicated. Quite complicated. Let me give a few seconds to explain it. I think I actually have a black soul gem just kind of on me. No, not on me, but at my house. You know, I'm going to go ahead and take that 5-minute break now then. Because I got to fast travel to my house. But just to give a brief overview, Dark Fissure right here southeast of Cheydinhal. I found the easiest one to use. Here, let me go ahead and, for the sake of the stream, travel over here to show y'all what I'm talking about. So every 8 days in the game, depending on what day, like from the days past, I believe. So like if you look at your days past and it's a multiple of 8, come to one of these shrines. But apparently being in jail has something to do with it. So you have to bring, I believe, a grand soul gem. You put it in this altar, and then you cast Soul Trap on it. And that turns a normal grand soul gem into a black soul gem, which you can use to soul trap NPCs, or like necromancers, conjurers, you know, so the bad guys in the caves, or even bandits. Hell, you could do it on townsfolk if you want, but that's really more of a bad playthrough kind of thing. Either way, black soul gems are kind of fucked up. So starting at midnight on the correct day, if it's the correct day, if not, you'll have to sit here and wait. There's been 2 days where I was trying to get black soul gems before I could just buy grand soul gems at level 7. I had to come and craft my own black soul gems to be able to enchant some of my weapons, like with speed and acrobatics, stuff like that. There will be a big red light in the sky at midnight over the altar. Well, starting at midnight, and it should last for the majority of the day is what they say, but I don't know for sure, if I'm being honest. I've only ever been out here at midnight and done it. There's this big red light that hangs over the altar to let you know when it's the right day to do this. And once you get a black soul gem, like I said, you can use it to soul trap NPCs. But right now we're using it for Vermina. I actually used all of my black soul gems, I'm pretty sure. But as I was going through some of these different caves and stuff, just doing the random wandering around and clearing caves and finding places, you know, just normal adventurer shit, I came across the necromancer, and there's a very low percentage, I think it's only like 10% chance, that they may just straight up have a black soul gem on them. And I actually got lucky and had one have a black soul gem, so I don't have to sit here and wait and show y'all what you have to do there, but that is what you'll have to do. Like I said, you just take an empty grand soul gem. I don't know if it works. I think it does work if you have a soul in there, but
Good day, my
I think
lord.
that it works better if you don't have anything. So let me drop off some of my alchemical ingredients. Bunch of cheese. I'll keep 2. They weigh 2, but I'll keep a couple clanfear claws on me. I don't know what else I'll need. Rat poison. I'll put that in there. Let me put that in there with a shepherd's pie. I know I'm gonna need a lion pelt for one of these missions, but I'm not entirely sure which. So here's a black soul gem. I actually have a greater soul in there. So I don't know if I did that or if it came with a greater soul in there. But either way, I don't think the quest is going to care what soul, if there's a soul in the black soul gem. Drop off like some of these potions I'm not going to use the spell. I'll keep the potions of healing though. That was pretty useful to have on hand. Also, Spellbreaker is phenomenal, but I'm not going to be using it right now, so we're going to put it in here with my other shield. If I can. If it'll allow it. If the display case gods are willing. Alright, it seemed to work. Alright, good enough. Is there anything else I need to drop off? I'm going to go ahead and drop off the Wabbajack as well. Not going to be using it, but it was a fun thing to come across. Also drop off my Banzaquang Low. And the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Unless I have to kill some people, like in a town or some shit, I'm not going to need the Grey Cowl. Okay. Drop off my lift jammies, not using those. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to do a quick BRB. See y'all in about 5 minutes. Alrighty. So, where were we at? Vermina, I believe. Go ahead and put a stream marker here so I'll remember. Okay, and we just got a black soul gem. I was lucky enough to have one on me. Just gave a brief explanation of how to get black soul gems. Like I was saying earlier, at the altars, sometimes you're like, the days you've been in jail and some other stuff, I don't know exactly what, will affect the days past. So you have to remember to, you might have to sit there and wait, you know, like 24 hours or a day.
Who dares to walk in the house of shadow? We watch and wait.
Okay, here we go. Shrine of Vermina. Now let me wait a few seconds.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
Who are you? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. I'll be here.
Okay, Shrine of Vermina. Do you wish to offer a black soul gem to the altar of Vermina? Yes.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not.
Oh.
When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfed has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Arkfed has found more than he bargained for.
Okay. After I left an offering of a black soul gem, Vermina's followers summoned the Daedric who spoke to me. Vermina told me of an orb that had been stolen by the wizard Arkfed. I am to travel to his tower, retrieve the orb, and bring it back to Vermina. Okay. It's not very far away. It's only 200. So luckily it seems like every shrine I've done, you don't have to go too far. So let's head over there. Wonder if this tower is going to be anything like the Mage's Tower and the Thieves Guild missions. Discovered the tower. Usually around places like this, there are enemies. There does not seem to be any enemies here. Also, it's saying to go to Arkved's death quarters. Okay. Gonna pop that buff real fast. That sounds nice. Arkved's death quarters. It's a ill-placed silver bowl. Old wooden door. Oh, shit. Silver plate, silver tankard. Yo, everything looks a bit fucked up here. What's that? Arkfed? Arkfed is unconscious. Unconscious in a dream. Arkved's rending halls. Okay. This isn't looking good. This has got to be the Orb of Vermina. On a piece of paper. Here's a handwritten note. I'm almost certain that all of Volume 1, never seen that book. Almost certain this is absolutely relevant. Note written in a trembling hand. There's no world so great as the world of the mind. There's no voyager so well traveled as a traveler in the land of dreams. There's no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I've plumbed its depths. I have seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I'm the lord of limitless space and the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer wait for my dreams to carry me worlds away, to unknowable deeps, to unspeakable vastness. I shall dwell in the house of Vermina forever. The orb, my companion. There's no compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with wonders in the halls of horror. Alright, well, let's grab the orb. I retrieved the orb of Vermina. I should now return it to the shrine. So far, so good. I guess let's take a look at it in the inventory. Just an item, doesn't say that it does anything. Okay. So far, I mean, nothing crazy has happened. Maybe this was just a go retrieve the orb quest, or maybe there's a second step. Not too sure. I don't know if the tower was supposed to be harder than that.
My orb is returned, and Arkved will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting.
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do anything there.
You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Okay, one orb of Vermina removed from the player's inventory. One skull of corruption added to the player's inventory. Vermina was pleased that I returned the orb of Vermina. I've been rewarded with the skull of corruption. Man, that... I don't know if I, like, missed out on some step quest or something, but that one was, so far, the easiest one. Skull of corruption. Corruption on target, 30 seconds. And it's got 20 uses. Just says corruption on target. It's not really telling me anything else. Let me go ahead and do a good old-fashioned quick save and then try it out on the followers, huh?
Help!
You're
I'm being
corrupt.
attacked!
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh shit, is this the one that makes a copy?
Guys, there's a psychopath on violent.
Yeah, so I think that this one makes a copy of whoever... Yeah, corrupted clone. Okay, that's pretty cool. This staff makes a copy of whoever, and then they fight them. And I don't know if it's, like, considered hostile, but I think if, damn, should punch my horse. I think if... Let's see if it works on... Does it work on Shadowmare? Make a clone of Shadowmare, that'd be dope. It's probably just NPCs. Yeah. Okay. So I think that if the clone kills somebody, it doesn't count as murder, but it does count as assault using it, or it does make people aggressive using it on somebody. So, interesting. That's a cool staff to get. What's the weight on that? £10, just like the Wabbajack. So that's not too heavy. We can roll around with it for a while. I mean, I was using it on non-hostile people. I'm sure if you use it on actual hostiles, it would be a bit more useful.
Your business with Vermina is complete. Tremble should she visit you in your dreams. True dreaming, Skullbearer.
Skullbearer, nice. Okay, so Boethia was, I believe, a level 21. So I'm gonna hold off on Boethia's quest. Bring up that list. So we still have Hersine, Malakath, Mafala, Molag Bal, Namira, Sanguine. We already did Vermina's, so. If there's any that anyone wants to see first, let me know in chat. I'll immediately go and do those. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it by level. Which I think the lowest level one next is Namira. And from there, everything is level 10 and higher. Yeah, Namira is 5, Sanguine is level 8. So we'll do Namira, Sanguine, Malakath is level 10. So Namira, Sanguine, Malakath, Mafala is 15. Hersine is 17. Molag Bal is 17. So we'll do those pretty close to the end, and then after that, everything is level 20. So I guess let's find Namira's shrine and do Namira. I think Namira may have been up here. Yeah, it's right next to Bruma, so I'll just travel to Bruma and then go to Namira. Okay. Making some good progress. That one wasn't too long. That was a pretty short mission. Like I said, I think I possibly missed out on some other stuff there. Nothing humorless. Southeast. Pretty much visible. Straight from Bruma. Okay. If you don't mind a bit of fall damage, it's real fast to get to. There is also, it looks like, a couple different paths to get around here. Okay, this is Namira. Let's see what's going on here. We got old Hjálfrodi the Harrier.
Talk to Hjálfrodi. I can't help you.
Okay. Doesn't look too hostile of a statue. Probably one of the less threatening ones I've seen so far.
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Shrine Namira.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I wish to worship Namira.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Okay, this one, alright, that's why it's such a lower level. I need to have lower pet personality.
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
Let's take a look at
You
the
too.
quest and see what it says. I've learned from the followers of Namira that they will only summon the Daedric for someone repulsive. If I'm to get their help, I will need to make myself less attractive to others. Must be level 5 to begin this quest. You're deemed too attractive to worship Namira, so lower your personality to 20 or below. Once you are unattractive, speak with Horfidi again. Drinking cheap wine, one effect of which is to drain personality 10 points for 2 minutes. Available in any town or city. Once back at the shrine, drink the wine and make sure your personality is at or below 20. Quickly talk to Horfidi and then quickly activate the shrine. Both steps require low personality. Okay, so we need to hunt down some cheap wine. There actually is at either one of the houses I have, possibly even yeah, either the Skingrad home or Coral. I can just get cheap wine, or not Coral, Battlehorn Castle. But I don't know if one is mead and one isn't. So let's run to Bruma since it's still early in the day. I may just be able to buy a stack of cheap wine from any of the taverns here.
A coin for an old beggar?
Which I believe Olaf's Tap and Tack. Probably have it.
Hello.
What up, Olav?
What can I do for you today?
You got some cheap wine?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Only
What
got
can I interest
2 cheap wines. Drain personality 10 points. I think I'm at 40
thank you for your
personality.
Good
So let me see. Yeah, I'm at 40, so I should be good with just 2.
What?
Let's hope this works on the first try, otherwise I'm gonna have to fast travel again. It's not my horse. Straight southeast. Uh-oh. Is that a troll?
Jump on my sword while you can.
Troll fighting a bandit. Okay. Ogre. Oh, I disarmed him. I picked it back up though.
You moved.
Reflect damage is so fucking good in this game. Alrighty. Haha, you moved! Moved you to Oblivion. Okay. Let's do a little quick save, see if this works. How long does cheap wine last? 120 seconds. Drain 2. Yeah, we're up 20.
Ah, much better. You repulse me now, at least to a degree. Others should find you foul, disgusting. Namira may be pleased. Approach the shrine.
Sure thing.
Remember, this place is sacred.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my Forgotten kill these priests of the light.
Oh. Blessings of Arcade not be upon you.
Upon the priests. Allow my beloved Forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
When summoned, Namira's Shroud added. When summoned, Namira spoke to me about the Forgotten, group of fanatical worshippers that lives in the darkness of Anga. Some priests of Archay are planning to bring light to Anga and save the Forgotten Ones. I'm to use the spell that Namira has given me on the priests and let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Okay. It's not too far away. Let me see this spell and what its cost is. What was it, Namira's Shroud? Yeah, Namira, it's a 30 cost. Namira's Shroud on target 1 feet, 120 seconds. Let's see what it does. Okay, they weren't affected by that at all, so maybe it only affects the Archay Priest. I'm to sleep, bear. It's a Minotaur Lord. Kind of don't want to fight anything that I don't have to while my stuff is low and while I've got this, pulled up. I don't see any priests. Let's see if this works. So I'm just to use the shroud and then let the Forgotten do the rest. Forgotten one? Priest of Archay?
In the darkness, you bring us Archay, protect me! No! Save me, Lord! Save me, Lord! Save me, Lord!
Nice. One down. There's some people saying some weird shit. Oh, I can just auto attempt. Yeah, Emily ring. Nice.
For these souls who have strayed from the light of your love.
No! Hey! No! No!
No.
Okay, protect me! No! Okay, protect me! Save me, Lord! Okay, save me, Lord!
Archay did not protect you. He has an iron mace. Coffin here. So this one's pretty good so far. Yeah, it's a straight up Oblivion thing. Oblivion sigil on a bed. I wonder if it like auto summons the Forgotten Ones to the priest location.
No! Hello there. What can I do for you? Be seeing you. Huh?
Leave us, creature of light.
Okay, bring light to these damned souls.
The light! It must bleed!
Oh, it puts their torch out.
Protect me. Save me, Lord. Save me, Lord. Save me, Lord. By the light.
Okay. Literally, we're just removing the torches from them. They seem almost like physically harmed by torches. And being able to just never have to do that again is so nice. At first, I said that Azura's Star is the best, but I don't know. I'm quickly starting to think that maybe the Skeleton Key is the best.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
By the light! Hey! No! By the light! By the light! By the light! Arcade, protect me!
What is this? All the priests of Arcade are dead. I should return to the shrine. Some random enemies. I'm not sure. There's so many forgotten ones.
Leave us, creature of light.
It must be in one of the lower levels. Don't know if it's gonna follow me out or not. But the priests are gone, so I can just get back to Namira and be fine. I don't have to test that anymore. Nothing followed me out, so we're good. If we need to fight some Minotaurs now, we'll be fine. Red Ruby Cave. Don't think I've been there. I have been here though. Oh. Go for a tumble, Minotaur. Ah, looked like you were trying to hit me. Too bad. I'm gonna eat your horn. Yum. Okay. Need to repair my armor real fast, and then we will continue. Yeah, so far, for me, it is a toss-up between Azura's Star and the Skeleton Key that we got from Nocturnal. It's really hard to decide which one is more useful. A lot of people hate lockpicking. I totally understand.
What do you want?
Penga?
Hallowed ground, home of the Forgotten Ones, a deep hole of shadow and despair. A truly wondrous place. You stand on holy ground.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The Forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That little guy. Ring of Namira added to the player's inventory. Namira appreciated my efforts. I've been rewarded with the Ring of Namira. It bring pain upon those reflect spell on self 10% and reflect damage on self 12%. So reflect damage 33, reflect damage 7. I can actually immediately use that. Now I lost some strength in my ring, but the reflect damage is going to be such a big boon. Yeah, 52. Reflect damage 52, and that's without using any of the other rings, so that's nice. Okay. So now, if things punch me, they will be punched back at least half as hard as they punched me. At least. Okay. So that was Namira. That ring is pretty good. Like I said, I immediately equipped it. Let's see what else. Okay, after Namira, we're gonna do the Shrine of Sanguine, which is a level 8 quest. I believe Sanguine was like around here somewhere. No, that's her scene. Shrine of Sanguine is northwest of Skingrad. I'm gonna travel to a Valley View camp since it's right there. I probably should be dropping off some of the stuff in my inventory.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, Bandit Bowman. Uh-oh. No, not my... Don't punch my horse. Yeah, I'm taking a lot less damage in combat.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you. Show me what you've
I
got.
knocked his weapon out of his hands. Shadowmare knocked him out. I guess I can just start selling lockpicks.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Oops. That's what I'm doing. I'm casting the wrong. I'm just like not finding anything really useful anymore. Go mine should be what, southeast from here? No, just straight east. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm taking significantly less damage. What a boon that ring is. Crazy good. Here we go. Here's Sanguine and all of his glory. See what his followers have to say. Barenthil?
It all feels good. It's all fun. Why not?
Ashni?
I joined for the parties and stayed for the parties. Why would I go back to work? That life is for suckers and fools.
Alright, so we got a fun atmosphere so far. What's up, Ingorm?
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine?
Yes. Oh, you sell stuff?
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
No,
all Syria.
he doesn't sell anything. Okay, what's the Shrine of Sanguine?
It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
Yes, will that require us making love?
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift
Cyrodiilic
for your host.
brandy? Okay. Okay.
We watch and wait.
Hey, I'm betting since we're so close to Skingrad, we can possibly just run to Skingrad and then get some Cyrodiilic brandy there. Big Flat Caves is a tough one. Not gonna go near there if I really have to. Yeah. All these bears. Uh-oh. Brazla Andoran is unconscious. Is that at the Shrine of Sanguine? Let's hurry up and fast travel and get away from there. I don't want those, I'd rather not have them, rather not have them be aggressive towards me. I wonder if my horse was just kicking their ass or something. I'm gonna look around and see if there's Cyrodiilic brandy in here. I don't know for sure. I doubt it. I know I saw Cyrodiilic brandy somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably not going to have it. Possibly down in the basement. Might have like a little wine storage area. There we go. Cyril Brothers Wine. Cyril Brothers Wine. So no, I'm not seeing any Cyrodiilic brandy just in my inventory. Like I said, I'm going to run to couple of the different shops here and maybe see if I can just buy it. Hoping that it's something easily purchasable. Oblivion Traders. Here's an inn. Westfield Inn. I'm betting that the inn will have some wine. Just some cheap wine.
Welcome to the Westfield. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Shoot.
in all Cyrodiil.
Not seeing it.
Goodbye.
I'm hoping to get lucky, but
I'm only asking for a single.
we may have to. I may have to look this one up. See where exactly, for the sake of getting the stream done. See where I can get some. Summit Miss Manor, Tudius Sextius. Straw was there. Hammer and Tongs, all things alchemical. Possibly Colovian traders. Oh, there's another half of the town. Border Two Sisters Lodge, potentially. Salmo the Baker. Maybe the let's run over to Salmo the Baker's. Oh, excuse me, Two Sisters Lodge. Go to Colovian Traders too, since we're right here.
Greeting.
There's always the possibility, you know?
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No. Cyrodiilic brandy. Unless I missed it. Best of the Bard. Not seeing it. So, Two Sisters Lodge, and if they do not have it there, then I'm gonna look it up real quick. Sad thing is, you know what? I didn't check. What time is it? 5:15. I didn't check upstairs in my house. I actually have some like potions.
Good day, my lord.
In a chest, and I may have it in my potion chest. Mika's Westwood Wine. So I think I actually... I might be screwed because I think I got Cyrodiilic brandy and then drank it just to see what it did. And so that might have been like, they probably had one easy one that you could acquire in this town Yeah, I drank it. Not knowing or thinking about the actual Daedric quest. Now, if you see Cyrodiilic Brandy, keep your eyes out. Hold on to it for this quest. Believe my alchemist might be able to make it at Battlehorn Castle. I don't know for sure. Some of the bakers not trying to go there. See, he sells things.
Use a sweet roll, but of course, you too.
See what he was going to say. He's trying to say something to me, but I was spamming A so fast to check what he had for sale. Alright, Magra Magrat.
Make it quick.
She does not like me because I stole all their wine. Shit, she's got a bunch, but she does not have Cyrodiilic Brandy.
Just leave.
Man, they're so mad. I'm sorry I stole all your wine. Look at all it completely bare. Must have found out. Or figured it out. Salmo the Baker's house. Okay, I'm gonna look it up real fast. Gilded Carafe. Reveal Skingrad across from the store, all things alchemical. Lazare Milvin's house. Upstairs in his bedroom is a bottle of the brandy. Okay, we're gonna go with that one because that is the closest and the easiest. So right across.
Blade and bone. Speak to me.
All things alchemical.
So tiresome.
Which is right next to Hammer and Tongs.
Have mercy.
Which is right next to Colovian Traders. So right here, Lazare Milvin's house. The house is even open. It's got a bunch of cheap wine. Cheap wine. Okay, man. I'm getting out of here. Don't worry. Brothers wine. Store Brothers wine. It's gotta be like upstairs. Wonder if it's in a chest. Shop thief. I don't want to get anybody mad at me, so I'm gonna. I gotta take my shirt off. I forget I have to take my shirt off. Still at 99. It might be because I cast it with the shirt on. Okay, there we go. Man, our lockpick is phenomenal. Bone Brothers. Cyrodiilic Brandy, right there. Okay, so that did require going into stealth and breaking into this guy's thing, and then so if you don't want to do bad stuff, you can just buy it at the Gilded Carafe. Now let's fast travel back to the Shrine of Sanguine. Probably need to put on some clothes. They did not say whether or not they care whether you have stolen Cyrodiilic brandy or not. But I'll look that up. I may have been looking for a while. I'm gonna reload to get rid of that chameleon effect, or else it'll just stay on my character. Ah. Do I still have it active? Okay. I've got chameleon 15 on. Oh. The actual effect itself is still active from when I... That's crazy. I cast it in that guy's house and then teleported here and it's still effective. Alright, so, Shrine of Sanguine.
Another mortal, come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul. And tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting.
Okay.
You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
After I provided the offering to Sanguine, the Daedric Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes that the Countess of Leowin is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. She'll be hosting a dinner party tomorrow, and I am to sneak into the castle undetected and cast a spell of stark reality on her. Okay. Let's... I guess I'm gonna re-equip my chameleon stuff, that way they don't get hostile with me. They said tomorrow, so I don't know whether, like, it's gonna be a specific time or whether I can just get in there and do this. Also, gotta remember to take the shirt off. Which I think might be, fitting for this quest we're about to do. Stark reality. Something about stark reality. Stark reality and drain health 1 point. So yeah, no, this will be considered hostile. I may have needed to bring the Cowl of the Grey Fox. Cannot open this door. Uh-oh. I may have to... I think that you have to, like, put on some robes or something in order to be able to get into the party. I think there's, like, something specific you have to do for this quest.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight, and no one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it. This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new... I had no idea. No doubt.
Okay.
I understand.
I might need to go and get the robes of deceit. So I'm betting I can just like get some clothes, some fancy clothes here. Trying to see if I can just find some. Healer's private quarters? Maybe the healer's got some good threads. Blue and green outfit. Burgundy linens, russet felt outfit. Okay, it's not giving me anything to go off of, so... At night, the door will be locked. In the morning, a guard will be posted there. Guard confirms that there will be a dinner party, but this is invitation only. In fact, an invitation is not necessary while the party is in progress. From 6 to midnight, the guard will let you in if his disposition is high enough, greater than 70, or if you are wearing valuable enough equipment, which includes jewelry or an upper-class outfit. Okay, so I have to have the guard like me. I guess it kind of doesn't matter what I'm wearing, but I think you get in easier if you're wearing the proper attire. It's kind of how they made it seem. Oh, this is the actual count's room. Yeah, this is the same count that we, or countess that we took that ring.
Hold on. And no one gets in the room, even at this is...
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other province?
1:17 a.m. So let's wait until morning and see what that is.
How do you do?
Go, hold on. There's a dinner party, and no one gets it. This is important.
Rumor has it the Nerva Marine has left.
So the dinner party keeps going, doesn't matter when.
Why do you bother me? Go, hold on. And no one... This is...
6 p.m. maybe?
Quickly now. What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list. Make it quick. That's a bit... That's enough. You're full of it.
Okay.
Was that you win? I like that a lot. That's a bit, that's really funny. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You've got a point. Oh, that's great. That's really, don't be silly. I won't fight you. Where'd you get that? I doubt you really mean, I won't fight you. That's great. You win this one. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Was that supposed... You've got a point. Blah. That's great. How's it going? Every little bit helps. I see.
Is it 87? Dinner party?
Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person.
Actually, I have no shirt
You
on,
can go
so...
in. Sorry to have bothered you.
Alright, cool.
Be seeing you.
So instead, do a quick save because things might get chaotic. Let's see how it goes. Like I said, I'm gonna go full chameleon here. I'm gonna make sure that... Okay. Stark reality. Let's do this.
Any news from the other provinces?
Nothing. What can I do for you? Oh, how horrible! You know Kaelia Draconis, that nice watch officer stationed at the castle? She's been murdered.
Like to talk.
Take care.
Make it quick. I've heard that Dagiel knows a lot about mysticism and sheep. Stop
How are you?
talking.
Fantastic.
Hi there.
Thanks for asking.
What's new with...
Go ahead, please. Oh, how horrible! You know Kaelia Draconis, that nice watch officer stationed at the castle?
They say that slavery
The Great
has
Prince
been
has been
abolished.
What? When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction.
Skoomer.
Take care.
House Dress and Hlalu have run... Morrowind has...
Oh shit. It affected everybody. Succeeded in casting the Stark Reality spell on the Countess of Leon, and our company has returned to the Shrine of Sanguine. Everybody got naked and ran away. Did it hit me too? Yeah, my inventory is gone. Uh-oh. I think that means that I'm no longer... No longer full chameleon. Let me get the hell out of here. Holy shit. Azoga the Orc. Old Daedric. Forget. What? I'm in my undies. Everybody got hit by it. Okay. Let me get out of here and head back to the Shrine of Sanguine. Quite a party. Man, how long does that spell last?
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Sanguine Rose added to the player's inventory. Sanguine was pleased with my efforts. It's given me the Sanguine Rose as a reward. I may retrieve my belongings in the nearby chest. Okay. Hold my stuff, please. And we'll see what the Sanguine's Rose does. I believe that's everything. Should be good to go. Nice. Sanguine Rose. I remember getting Sanguine Rose in my old playthrough, so... Holy shit!
Assault! Assault!
Summoned a Daedric. And a zombie. Oh no, that's his zombie.
Show me what you...
I think it summons a random Daedra.
Assault! Assault!
That's the best you can
So you could possibly get like a Dremora or something.
You'll never take me down.
Let's cast it on Shadowmere. Oh shit! Civil Eye, you can actually get Grand Souls from them. He's beating the shit out of Malphurs.
That's the best you can do.
The civilized Clanfear is attacking me. Huh. Man, that thing was strong.
What's going on?
It's summoned a Storm Atronach. Okay. How many uses is the rose? 10 uses. So that makes him pretty strong. Daedra. Summoned another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so Sanguine's Rose is pretty cool, honestly. Being able to summon a random Daedra. So it kind of seems like it was summoning a specific one for certain NPCs. Don't know how randomized that is. Yeah, so that was the Shrine of Sanguine. Let's look and see which one is next. Holding off on Boethia until we're there. So Malakath is level 10. Meridia is level 10, but we've already done Meridia. Nocturnal and Periite are 10, but we've already done those. So we've got Molag Bal, Mephala, Malakath, Ursine, then Boethia, Clavicus Vile, and Hermaeus Mora. Okay, so next we're going to be doing Malakath, which is one that I believe the ogres, not ogres, the orcs praise. Malakath's Shrine is way over here. It's north of Anvil, north of Lord Drod's estate. So just to be able to kind of show it from a distance, we'll teleport there from Lord Drod's. This has been a pretty fun quest line so far. Yeah, there's Malakath's Shrine. What's up, y'all?
Were
What
you
up, Gorub?
invited? I didn't invite you.
Okay, Gora Bro Ugdub. Mugro Murgat.
Who's talking to you? I'm not.
So Malakath doesn't like to talk. Shobob Gro Rugdush.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us.
Shrine of
I
Malakath.
guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people, but maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside. I guess you haven't heard. So?
So I need to persuade him.
I can't. Such a bit. Don't waste your flattery on. That's amazing. I won't fight you. But sorry, I don't get it. I won't fight you.
Kinda
Don't
hard.
talk. Sorry. Gracious. What a hero. Not. You think that's my life is you win this one. That's enough. Not now. That's just gracious. What a hero. Don't talk. That's just such adventures. You win this one. Not now. That's just my life is I won't fight you. See? I'm with you.
Was that so hard? Oh, he's with me completely. All right. Shrine of Malakath.
You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
I'll approach the shrine.
Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes
Troll fat.
And he likes
only troll fat.
Do not test his patience.
Okay, I believe I have... Damn, I don't. I got rid of the troll fat. Or I ate it or something. I know I got plenty of troll fat at my house. Wonder if there are any trolls nearby. I'm sure there are, but I feel like I'm not going to come across any. Whoa. It's a wreck of a ship over here. I don't think I've ever seen this. It's like some Fallout stuff. Oblivion did it first. I bet this ship has to do with the lore of the pirate that we were... Yeah, there's some silver. It's all busted. There's nothing really here besides some silver. There's a pyro at Dunbarrow Cove. Captain Duggan or Captain Dougal? Not sure. Can't remember. Man, whatever that is, you can see it from a mile away. It's like a Ayleid shrine. Okay, so to make things simple, I'm just gonna go get some troll fat from a house. But you're bound to come across trolls. You will find trolls in the wilderness. Also, pretty much every ingredient shop is gonna have troll fat. It's one of the things that I don't think will be too hard to come across. My issue is actually I'm level 20. It is a level 10 quest. At level 20, trolls don't spawn as much, I feel like. They're more like replaced with like ogres and stuff. So, like I said, I'm just gonna grab one from my chest. Painted troll fat. There's some troll fat. Let me bring them all, just in case he wants more than one. But I think one will probably do. Back to Malakath Shrine. I'm having a lot of fun doing these Daedric quests. I hope y'all are too. Depending on how long it takes to finish these last few quests, we may be able to power through some Oblivion gates as well. Closing some gates with our fists. Alright, Malakath. Brought you some troll fat.
That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Oh, wow.
Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my
ogres loose.
And get them out. Okay. Get going.
All right, sure thing, bud. This is a fun one. When I left the offering, Malakath was summoned and spoke to me. He tasked me with traveling to the estate of Lord Drad and freeing his ogre slaves. Lord Drad is dead, I'm pretty sure. I think that the he's in Fort Such, dying. Or no, that's Roderick. But we're right here, so. Oh. Might have to get sneaky for this one. So we'll cast Chameleon. Oh man. Shortcuts are gone. Just double check real quick to make sure. Yeah, I got Chameleon with 100. Trespassing. It's like a cupboard or something. It's underneath, so I'm wondering if there's a basement or something. Lord Drad's estate. Maybe a candelabra we gotta pull. Jeez, we're fast. Extra 10 speed makes a bunch of difference. Do I need to talk to Lord Drad?
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger.
What brings you to this locked house? Lord Drad?
I am Lord Drad.
Is this Lord Drad
The land is
Estates?
good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune.
Heard any rumors?
The Imperial City itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the Imperial Palace.
What about ogre slaves?
Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world.
No creature should be a slave.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate.
Spoken with Lord Drad, he believes the ogres to be suitable slaves, as it does not violate Imperial law. I fear I've angered him, though. He will no longer speak with me. Perhaps his wife will be more forthcoming.
I'm afraid you've upset my husband.
Lord
He
Drad?
is my husband, a kind and gentle man. He has given me everything I might ever desire. Drad purchased the land and title from Council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay.
Rumors?
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
You gotta be lucky, that's why. Ogre slaves?
I can't tell you about that. Please, just go.
Okay.
All right.
You gotta like me first.
I doubt. You've got... Don't make me laugh. I'm not buying that one. You've got... You're full of it. Don't... That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I won't fight you. Don't... I'm not buying... You've got a point. That's really... I can't... Block... Was that supposed to be... I like that. A lot. I won't... I'm not buying. See? That works for me. He works them in bleak mine. It's terrible.
Bleak mine.
The gods beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Actually, I'm Chameleon 100. You will not see me. So we're heading to Bleak Mine, which is not very far away. In fact, it's just right outside the estates. Also, it's a white locked doors, so I shouldn't be in trouble for being here. I've entered Bleak Mine. Now I must free Malkath's ogres. Uh-oh. That guy got hostile.
What's going on with you?
Freed one group of ogres. I must check to see if there are more to be freed. Oh. I freed all the ogres in Bleak Mine and should return to the Shrine of Malakath. Let's just see what happens. Oh! Are the guards not doing anything? Actually, there's some pretty strong guards. They're probably going to kill these ogres. Well, before we sit around and see that, let's get back to Malakath. That was a fun one. Kind of burned through it with my speed, but I don't see an issue. Okay, let's cast my buff. Get there real fast. Okay, we're back to Malakath's Shrine. Spell will take a while, unfortunately, but let's see what Malakath has to say.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
I love them. They just don't love me, unfortunately. Malakath was satisfied with my efforts to free the ogres. He has rewarded me with Volendrung. Oh. Volendrung. Paralyze on strike 3 seconds and drain health on strike. Ooh. It's a shame I don't use Blunt. Whenever I do go to use Blunt, though, I think I'm going to be using this. That is awesome. It's Chameleon because I'm Chameleon, but hopefully the effect will drop in a second. Okay. It did not drop. Let me go ahead and do a hard save since we finished that quest. Alright, now let's see it in action.
Help! I'm being attacked! Back off! It's been too long since I've seen a good bro. Hey! What's going going on? What did I ever do to you?
Whoa.
Let's get this. Whoa.
Whoa.
Die, damn you.
I hit the horse.
Take that.
So, all the other ones get 10 uses. I wonder how many this does. This also only has 10 uses. But it's pretty strong. You just like punch something and then wait for the animation to stop, and then you can like pull out something else and hit them with that.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why? Won't you?
Okay. That's fun. You know what I should have done at Sanguine? I forgot to talk to the followers after I did Sanguine. Also, this weighs 60 pounds. It's unfortunate.
Malakath likes you. You don't look very foul or ugly, but just keep doing ugly stuff, and you'll be fine.
Hell yeah.
Good fortune, Balandrung. Malakath likes you. Good fortune, Balandrung. Malakath like. Good fortune, Balandrung.
Good fortune, Balandrung. I think it was Sanguine? Let's see what they say after that.
Sanguine is pleased. It is reason to celebrate. Reach for glory, Rosebearer.
Rosebearer.
Sanguine is... Reach for glory, Rosebearer.
We'll do it. Okay, so now we're looking for Mafala. Which one is Mafala? Here's Meridia. I think Mafala is actually north of the Imperial City. Yes, okay. So you can just travel straight, looks like northeast from the Imperial City to get to Mafala Shrine. But this one does require being level 15. And I think everything besides that is level 17, so let's go ahead and head to Mafala's Shrine. I'm just teleporting to the closest one. Being northeast. There it is. And we're booking it. Alright, we are at Mafala's Shrine. This might be the one that requires a lion pelt. We'll see.
I'm not the one you want to talk to.
Pretty normal so far.
I am only a supplicant. Speak to the dark elf wearing the robes.
You approach the shrine of Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger.
Okay. Shrine.
Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
What's that? Okay, there we go. Desire an audience.
Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between
Nightshade?
midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
Between midnight and dawn.
You better have
Rooms?
the right offering, or you're wasting your time here. Remember, this place is sacred.
Okay. Wonder if usually when you need something like this, it's relatively nearby. I know that Deep Scorn Hollow has Nightshade just kind of growing there. I think some of the other places do as well. Also, we're right next to the Imperial City. You can just go to probably the Gilded Carafe and Gilded Carafe, and it has
Hello.
almost certainly Nightshade there. If not, there's an alchemical shop as well. I think we can just buy some. Adonis Philida has been killed. Everybody keeps talking about that.
Hello.
I'm not sure if I know what that has to do.
I have it.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yes, yes. Do you have Nightshade? She does. So, first store we go to has Nightshade. And it's just right here in the Imperial City, so it won't take but a second to get back to where we were. And they said midnight to dawn. We're actually gonna have to wait. Probably shouldn't have used a speed spell.
Yes. Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Desire an
Leave
audience.
Mephala and her eye is upon you.
Ooh, that's a fun looking one. Jeez. Okay. It'll autosave anyways, but we need to be, you said midnight? From midnight till dawn. Alright, we are here with some Nightshade, Mephala.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Bleaker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunwood, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer.
Oh.
And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
And Mephala has told me about the settlement of Bleaker's Way. She would like me to kill the leaders of the two families and leave evidence that the murders were done by the other family. I am to allow no one to see me commit the crimes. Oh, luckily I have Chameleon. Okay, so this one's a bit more intense. It actually requires murder of a couple of people. So far, everything up to this point has been like, the worst we've had was poison some sheep with Sheogorath. So I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. And what is the name of this? For some reason, it did not Bleaker's Way. Okay, actually, I think I have been to Bleaker's Way before. Rather recently, too. For some reason, it is not... It didn't show the subtitles on our dialogue. Not sure exactly what that's about, but... Come on over, Wolf. Ready to get punched? I'm ready to do some punching. Alright. Give me gold. Time to get sneaky. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know who I'm supposed to kill. Von Dalvu. Let me chat with you. Von.
Hail, traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way.
Ah, I am. Why'd you lock your door then? Bleaker's Way.
Darvilus have lived here peacefully with Ulfgars for generations. As leaders, Hrol Ulfgar and I work hard to preserve that tradition.
Huh. Okay, Hrol Ulfgar and Nivon Dalvilu. Hrol Ulfgar.
Hrol Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He's a fierce warrior and a wise leader. All the Dalvilu respect the man. Bye.
Bye. Bye forever. Let's double down here. Million is 100. Don't want to take any chances, so I'm gonna use a dagger that I know will do a quick kill, and sorry, but for the Brotherhood. I've killed Nivon Dalvalu. I should leave something in his corpse to implicate the Ulfgar clan. There's Nivon Dalvalu's key. So I'm gonna take the red velvet garment. I wonder if there's anything nearby worth oh, Dalvalu ceremonial dagger. I found a Dalvalu ceremonial dagger. This might be useful to leave as evidence. Okay. You can head to the other guys. I don't even think we have to chat with Roth or whatnot. Should be able to just do this. Arvin, Dalvalu. Live peacefully with the Dalvalus first. Okay, here's Hrol Ulfgar's house. We'll chat real quick, just to get the dialogue.
These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want?
Hrol Ulfgar?
I am Hrol Ulfgar.
Rumors?
Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats, disease-spreading little nuisances?
What about Nivon Dalvalu?
The leader of the Dalvalu has been found dead. This is a sad day for all of Bleaker's Way. Bye.
Bye. So long.
Oh.
Ooh. Actually, like, survived that one. Killed Hrol Ulfgar. I should leave something in his corpse to implicate the Dalvalu clan. He killed him for 3 gold. Left the Dalvalu dagger in the corpse. Hrol Ulfgar. There's gotta be something in Hrol Ulfgar's vicinity somewhere that I can... Wow, I can use that bed now. Be something here. I can got delay a win, knife, fork. Ulfgar family ring. I found the Ulfgar family ring. This might be useful to leave as evidence. So maybe I should not have like a Daedric dagger just be floating around. It's like, let's go from here and talk to the Dalvalus, see if it says anything. Is that Nivon Dalvalu? Is this it? Yeah. I'll have the key now. Okay. Ulfgar family ring. Left the Ulfgar family ring in the corpse of Nivan Dalvarez. Place evidence on both bodies of the family leavers, and now I must tell someone I saw them attack each other. Says the guy that's chameleon. Oh no, I think they attacked each other. I don't know for sure though. How about Satha Dalvalu? Sleeping soundly in Satha's bed. Okay. Hi, Satha.
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleeker's Way.
Thrall Ulfgar?
Thrall Ulfgar is dead, and his clan believes our family responsible. This is madness.
What about Nivan Dalvalu?
Nivan has been murdered, and by one of the Ulfgar clan. Barbaric Nords. Mindless animals. They will pay for their actions.
Any rumors?
I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself.
They are swamp gas. Okay. I have to actually pick my way out of her house. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's a full-on, family war. It's like the, Hetfield and McCoys. Okay, I reported the attacks on the family leaders. Soon the families will be at each other's throats. Now I must return to the Shrine of Mafala.
You're pathetic.
Die, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Who will fall first?
I'm just warming up, you
They all have pretty good health.
Show me what you got.
I won't you die. I'm just warming up, you
Is it healing?
Pathetic
Oh.
worm.
One of the Dalvalu is down.
Such a thing to be impressed. Let's get this over with.
Oh, but also one of the Ulfgars is down.
warming up, you pathetic worm.
Two
Let's get
two
this
Ulfgars
over
are
with.
down, including Kirsten. Two Dalvalus versus a Hrothgar. Oh, Hrothgar is down. Barrier. Arvin Dalvalu.
Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
I don't know. It's crazy though, huh? Malyani.
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
Dalvalus are successful. Okay, let's get out of here. That was intense. I can see why that was a level 15 shrine. That one was... If I didn't have Chameleon, that would have been pretty tough. Multiple houses blocked behind me, so... We're back at Mafala's Shrine. Dalvaloo, Dalvaloo. Whoa. Okay. Shrine of Mafala.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
Got an ebony blade. Whoo! Mafala was pleased with the strife I've caused. She was rewarded me with the ebony blade. Which, if I believe right, this is like a katana? Man, look at that. 45 uses, silence on strike, and absorb health. Nice. Is it a one-handed sword? It is. It's a one-handed longsword. Awesome. Let's do a hard save on that.
Hey, what's going on? You some kind of maniac?
So this mage can no longer cast on us.
You dare attack me?
This is an incredibly strong sword. That they didn't even hit me. Wow. Sweet. New sword, new mace. So for those looking for like a really, really solid one-handed katana, you're going the strength route. Strength and blades is a very solid addition. Okay, I actually have to go drop off some of these weapons. I've got Ebony Blade, Sanguine Rose, Skull of Corruption, Valindrung. Those are both, that's 100 just between those two weapons, so I'll have to run back to Skingrad, drop those off. Pretty awesome though. Both swords are very, very awesome. So next we have Molag Bal, Piercing, then Boethia, Clavicus Vial, which we've already done Clavicus Vials essentially, and Hermaeus Mora. So I think next we're going to be doing Molag Bal, which gonna have to do a hard save before that. I was going to do it anyways, but I think that there's like some type of issue that can happen to where you get permanent stat debuffs, and so like I said, we'll have to figure out what exactly the quest entails in order to make sure that doesn't happen. Some solid weapons though. Solid weapons, solid rings. Volendrung, Skull of Corruption, Sanguine Rose. Cheese. A lot of cheese. Ebony Blade. Those are the two that were really, really heavy on my inventory. It's a bit better. Is there anything else I needed to drop off? A couple of extra, like, rings and stuff I'm not really going to use. And an ebony ring. Drop off the ebony ring. Flawless Emerald. Actually don't have the Shield of Vindication equipped, which I need to re-equip that. Ectoplasm, Ogre's Teeth, and Troll Fat. Drop that off. So I believe it's probably going to be Hircine that requires the lion pelt. I've been saving lion pelts just for this. Just in case it's Molag Bal. We've got it on us. Just some of this stinky cheese in our inventory. A Grand Soul Gem. Drop that off. Any potions I don't need? I actually like all the potions I have on me. Drop off some keys. Sorry, y'all. We're just kind of doing some stuff for a second. Consider it a BRB. But because I got a bunch of quests to do, I'm not gonna stop. Here's all my keys. Two of Ulrika's keys. Alright, I think that's it for right now. Besides that, everything I have on me I want. It will be sad that we'll have to drop Umbra Sword off, but hey, you know, it served its purpose. Had a nice good time with it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there's my hard save. So, Molag Bal, I believe, is right over here. So I've been keeping an eye on that one. Okay, it's directly west of the Imperial City. A little southwest, but mainly directly west. I don't have really anything close to it. So, I'm just going to go straight from Imperial City to the Molag Bal Shrine. Possibly discover some locations on the way. There may not be anything, but let's go ahead and do this. Directly west. Fort Nickel. Doesn't really look like there's anything else on the way so far. Breakneck Cave. Go ahead and discover this to have it on the inventory. Spriggans. No thanks. There's a big old tree. Big old huge hollowed out tree. That's cool. Narfinzel. Narfinzel is right here. And there's Molag Bal Shrine. So, if you have Narfinzel discovered for whatever reason, it's pretty easy fast travel point. There's a Serpent Hollow Cave and an Oblivion Gate. Let's go and find this Oblivion Gate. That way, when we go to closing them, we'll just fast travel right to it. Oh. Hackdirt. We're actually pretty close to Hackdirt. I think I was reading that you can get a mercantile boost from doing the Hackdirt storyline. Okay. Shrine of Molag Bal, who looks ooey. Looks like he makes me want to Narfensaw myself. Okay. What's up, Olin?
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
What's up, Amir?
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
Shrine of Molag Bal.
What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
Wish to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering. The pelt of a lion.
Thank goodness. I just so happen to have one on me.
You have been told what must be done. Do not test his patience.
Thanks, Amir. Hi, Molag Bal.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Milus Petilius, a good man, an honorable man.
He disgusts me.
You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Oh. Molag Bal has spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Milus Petilius. By forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace, I should travel to Brindlehelm and see what I can find. Did he give me the cursed mace? Yes, he did. Okay. Like a Daedric handed blunt. Possibly the mace of Molag Bal. Woo-wee. Okay, so I'm not sure if I should maybe like drop all my gear and stuff off before this happens. We'll find out. Actually not in the Brindlehelm. I don't know if he's supposed to be outside or what. Okay. Wishes me to help him corrupt Milus Petilius by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brindlehelm and see what I can find. Maybe he's got like a letter lying around or something. Photography of Brenzia. A Nernroot. Pretty easy chest. Guide to Coral. I should look around and see what I find. Black arrow. Is it a skill book? I don't know. None of my business. I don't find anything here. Found to be something outside. Here we go. There's a couple of people. Asante.
You've got
How
some
goes it?
nimble fingers.
Not bad.
What have you been
You've
getting
seen
into?
way shrines in the wilderness?
What?
Melis Petilius?
I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it. This better be good. What a great story. What nonsense. Yes, yes, whatever you say. What a great You think that's funny? Well done. Don't. That's just stupid. I don't talk. What a remarkable. You think that's fun? Really? No more. Don't waste your flattery on me.
But I am wasting my flattery on you.
You think, well done. Every little... Excellent. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no
No
job,
job too small for him.
Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife, Vena, died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Oh. Vena Petilius?
She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was all fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day. Bye.
Spicy. Good information. Okay. Okay, I've spoken to a resident of Brindle Home who tells me that Petilius has lived in a small house outside of town since the death of his wife. Learned that Petilius visits the grave of his wife every day. He's very close by. Realize Vena Petilius. Activate. It's Melis
I would
Petilius.
ask that you not bother me, especially in this place.
Melis Petilius?
I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vena.
Vena
She was
Petilius?
my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. Just leave me, please.
It weighs 43, I can't put it in his inventory. Drop the cursed mace.
I would ask that you just leave me, please. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil!
Oh, he picked up the mace. He's raising my armor. Oh, shit. I forgot I have all that reflect on. He's actually getting eaten up by it. Take everything off. Kill me. Kill me now.
You're pathetic. your worst.
No. I've goaded Mila's facilities into attacking me with the cursed mace. I've been transported back to the Shrine of Molag Bal. My agility is down and my speed is down.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Mace of Molag Bal added to player's inventory. Molag Bal was pleased that I was able to corrupt Paladin. He was rewarded me with the Mace of Molag Bal.
You have pleased Molag Bal. Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of dissent. Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
You have pleased. Praise be to the Lord Molag. You have. Blessed are you who has spoken to the corrupter. Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
You have pleased Mo. Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
Yeah, so I've got some I'm agility damaged and speed. Both. Absorb strength on strike. Absorb magicka on strike. So that's pretty cool. If you're like a mage that does close damage, it's actually pretty solid.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
It's not too bad. What was it? My agility and speed, I think, were both damaged. So I'm gonna have to go get a potion and fix that. So heading back to and put on my clothes. Drop that. I think I'm all decked out here. Agility and speed are both actually boosted. It was a good thing I had all my clothes off, or I don't think I would have ever noticed that I had a heavy disability on me. Okay, so let me head back to the market district. Pick up a couple potions. It was speed and agility. I need restore strong potion of speed and strong potion of agility. Which I think Mystic Emporium should have that on hand from the lady that we purchased the Frostcrag Spire upgrades from.
You've got good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fortify agility, restore speed. Okay, need that. Restore speed. Restore agility. Restore agility. I'm gonna take a couple of both just in case.
Tell your friends about. Farewell.
Okay. 113 and 138. I think that's That fixed me up. 113, 138. Let me go ahead and just remove everything, make sure. Yeah. Agility is at 95, speed is at 100. Huh. Now I don't know whether my agility was already at 95 or not. I think it was. So I'm tripping. In fact, let me do a hard save here. I'll do a new one, just in case. What I'll do is load up a save. Okay, let me make another mental note. 95, 100. Let me load up, you know, maybe pre-stream. Yeah, this is pre-stream because I was fighting the trainer. So there's some type of weird glitch that can happen where the effects of that stuff is permanent on you. Speed 120. Agility is 95 though, so I think that's, yeah, 95, 100. So we're good. No weird effects. It damages your speed and agility, and if you don't know that you can just make a potion or get a potion that restores those, you know, that's a permanent effect on you. All you gotta do is just drink a couple potions and you're good. Need my boots. Some Quicksilver boots. Alrighty. So that was Molag Bal. Did not disappoint. We pissed a dude off at the shrine of his wife, and he fucking killed us. That's so intense. Okay, where are we going next? I think Hersey? We've done Vermina, Sheogorath, Sanglan, Periite, Nocturnal, Namira, Molag Bal, Meridia, Mafala. Did we do Mafala? Yeah, Mafala was the spider. We've done Malakath. We've not done Hersene. Have not done Hermias Mora. Not done Clavicus Vile. Have not done Boethia. So, Hersene, Boethia, Clavicus Vile, and then the final one, Hermias Mora. Hersene is right here, south of the Imperial City. So you can just leave right here at the waterfront, cross over, and you're right at Hersene Shrine. Goblins are not hostile because fast traveled here, so we're gonna go straight south, not aggro the goblins. In bed with the goblins. Some angry horses nearby. Maybe a mud crab? Yeah, mud crab's coming after us. And no more. So the goblins didn't even mind us. That thing looks big. Hersene Shrine, right over here. Hersene, you had to do... It was like the Hunter quest in Skyrim. I don't know if I've ever done Hersene's here. I'm sure I have because it's so close to the Imperial City. I feel like I've almost certainly done it. Let's see what they want. Ooh, and the dog. Hunting Tail.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
Okay.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I'm a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our Lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Bear or wolf?
We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone?
Yeah, I would argue that Hercene's
is sacred.
is definitely one of the least
You have been told what you
fucked
need
up one.
to know.
Oh, okay.
Good day.
We're aggressive. Yeah, like just killed a bear. Yeah, like there's a bear right here. All right. So you don't have to go very far. At least at level 20. There's a bear right next to the shrine. Hopefully that means this is not, you know, let's see what it means. Offer the bear pelt.
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall task you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed.
Ooh.
The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
We have to kill the unicorn? After I made the required offering, Hercene was summoned and spoke to me. Told me that he desires the horn of a unicorn. I may be able to find a unicorn in the Arcane Grove. Well, shit. Oh, that's where all the horses are? I bet I can paralyze it. Probably just, like, not kill it. I'm pretty fast. Minotaur of the Grove. Yo, the unicorn's coming at me. Creatures never accept a yield. I can't ride it. Okay, well. Let's punch that unicorn. Oops, I killed a minotaur. Woo! You see that uppercut? And eat your horn. Yeah, I punched a bunch of shit to death. And my armor actually got hurt as well, so I'll need to... repair, get lucky. Sorry, unicorn. Thanks for the horn. Killed the unicorn and retrieved its horn. I should return to the Shrine of Hercene. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Hercene.
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
One unicorn horn removed from inventory. Savior's hide added to the player's inventory. Hircine was impressed with my skill in hunting the unicorn. He has rewarded me with the Savior's hide. Okay, let's see what that is. Assuming it's a chest piece. Resist magic on self 25%. And it looks pretty dope. Like a wolf outfit. Only weighs 3 as well. So it weighs 3 and has 9 armor and 25% magic resist. That's pretty strong. Alright, let's see what his followers say now.
Greetings, favored of Hircine. Good hunting, Hidewearer.
Hidewearer, okay.
Greetings, favored of Hircine. Good hunting, Hidewearer.
Greetings, favored of... Good hunting, Hidewearer.
Nice. Okay. That one was actually pretty nice as far as the reward. I think it was light armor as well, so it's a big deal. Eat this. Another save. Okay. Alright guys. I've got Clavicus Vial, which is essentially done, and then Boethia, and that is the last of the main ones, and then that'll open up Hermaeus Mora. So we essentially only have one more left to do, because we've already killed Umbra in one of the previous streams. I have the Umbra sword on me, and that's what you gotta do for Clavicus Vials, is go and kill Umbra, which would have been a nightmare at level 20. I did it at level either 5 or 6. Yeah, let me take a quick BRB, and we'll come back and finish the rest of them. Okay, so we have Boethia, Kafka's File, Mace more. We've done Azura in one of the first streams. Same with Meridia. Tonight we did Vermina, Chiogorath, Sanguine, Periite, Nocturnal, Namira, Mulligball, Bafala, Malakath, Ursine. So yeah, the next one, these last few are all level 20 missions, but the Shrine of Clavicus File you can actually complete at an earlier level if you get the Umbra Sword early in the game, which is what most people do. Most people just aren't going to complete Clavicus File's quest because they want to keep Umbra Sword weightless. At 0 weight, it is completely OP. I'll show you in my inventory. Soul Trap on strike 120 seconds, and it's got 125 uses, which means it's, and the charge is only 2,500, so it's relatively easy to refill compared to, like, say, Maroon's Razor. So what we'll do is go ahead and head to, I think it was back over here, kind of near Periites. Or, no, it's close to Vermina's. It's Boethia's Shrine, and it's southeast of Cheydinhal. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a pain to get to. I don't know a good route to get to here besides just going southeast and dropping down from the mountains. You take quite a bit of damage while you're falling, so have some like heal spells ready as well. I'm gonna just fast travel from Sursen Camp. Like I said, I've never done Boethia's quest to the best of my knowledge. Don't know what it's gonna entail. Uh-oh. Bandit was hostile. Time to use some punch code. I'm gonna disarm them. Oh. Literally just said you'll never take me down. 2 seconds later. Okay, so is it? I think it's east of here. Let me just double check on the map real fast. Oh, it's northeast. So yeah, it kind of requires some mountain hopping. Looks like maybe there is a trail that leads over here, though. Oh man, that is way up there. Yeah, I think the better way to go about this is to go from Cheydinhal and then kind of drop down onto it. The way I'm going is madness. And it kind of made it harder to scale this by jumping. We're still doing it though, we're making it. Alright, we're there. Here it is. Got a big old war axe too. Okay. See what they have to say.
There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just go home? I'll be here
Ovasa
This
Sindus.
location is supposed to be secret. Not secret enough, obviously.
It was pretty secret. It was
Remember, this
hard for me to get here. Like, real hard to get here.
This... You better have the right offering, or you're wasting your time here. Remember, this place is sacred.
So we will need an offering.
You approach the shrine of
Quan.
Boethia. Tread lightly.
Shrine of Boethia?
You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
Okay, I will approach the shrine.
You are brave, or suicidal. Approach then, and make an offering. Boethia demands
A Daedra's heart. Ooh, okay.
I'll be here.
So that's why this is level 20. You gotta have encountered a Daedra. Normally. You can also go to most potion shops, alchemical places, etc., and they just have Daedra hearts on them. I've got a few stashed at my house, so I'm gonna head back there. I have the problem of getting a Daedra heart and then eating it because I think it restores health. So it's an interesting one. Daedra heart. Okay. Looking in the chest. We got an Argonian heart. Uh-oh. We got 11 Daedra hearts, so we're good. Take one with me. So far, everything that's required an offering has only required one of whatever item it asked for, so we should be good here with just one heart. Okay. For the sake of ease, I'm just gonna fast travel back there. But yeah, it's looking like maybe coming from Cheydinhal southeast and then kind of dropping down is the better way to go. I don't even know who you talk to start this quest. It was pretty hidden of a location. I had looked all of these up before the stream, that way I could just like run through and do all of these quests. Alright. You wish to offer the Daedra heart to the altar of Boethia. Yes.
Why do you summon me? You are not one of my faithful. Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal. I shall open a portal
Oh,
to one
whoa.
of my realms in Oblivion. Go and take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods.
Another one where we're going to...
And you will be rewarded. Faith and your soul belong.
Okay. Intense. Yeah, there's another one where we're going to Oblivion. Boethia has told me that I am to participate in the Tournament of 10 Bloods. When I'm ready, I should enter the nearby portal to Oblivion and I will be sent to one of his realms for the battle. Yep, let's do it. Okay. Let's get a nice quick save on. No idea what we're going to encounter here. Tournament of 10 Bloods. Oh, we're in a cage. We just teleported into a cage. Okay, Boethia has told... Here, let me see. Boethia has told me that I am to participate in a tournament of 10 Bloods. When I'm ready, I should enter the nearby portal to Oblivion. I'll be sent to one of his realms for the battle. We're here. Oh, man. Okay. Look, there's other cages. Fuck, this is brutal.
Welcome, Dark Elf, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you.
To my right. Okay. Oh. Let's get to punching.
Your high elf opponent is cool and confident. Go, let the contest begin.
High elf, so it's a mage. They're actually really strong. Ooh, not so strong without your staff, are ya? Boethius chosen. Whoa. A Daedric war axe on him. Nice. One-handed. It's 40. Kinda wanna grab it. Holy fuck. I've never seen this many strong potions on one person. 60 strong potions of healing. I don't know if they were just gonna power those down or what, but
The price of failure.
that actually took up a lot of my inventory space. Final fanfare for the high elf. Farewell. Staff of lightning. I'm actually just gonna leave that. You get any damage? I think everything's still about the same. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Alright, so to the right. Is the cage. That's pretty intense. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my repair. Imperial measures you. Okay.
Measures you. Give him what he seeks.
Fistful of
Are all the same.
Oh, he paralyzed me. You can play that game. Oh shit, we knocked off his Daedric war axe. Alright, fight me. Possibly should have brought some potions of fatigue as well. Do you want your war axe? It's over here. Come get it. Good thing I got 70 potions of healing. So I didn't want the war axe back. Ooh. Oh, fell over dead.
I'm afraid this Imperial was not the one.
They all had Daedric war axes on them. Daedric boots, Daedric cuirass, another 39 potions of healing. Holy shit. Well, at least you don't really have to worry about dying, as long as you just power chugging those healing potions. I wonder if there's a reason why they give us so many. I know it's a hard fight, like that was a pretty tough fight. This is it starts at level 20.
My conscience is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out. See whose blood is quicker.
Oh, We're gonna fight on the... Oh, man. Another paralyzed just right from the beginning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fell into lava. Oh, this is gonna be fast. Can't take potions if you're knocked down. Okay. Daedric battle axe. 76 weight. Full glass set. Another 13 potion. I'm gonna be over encumbered with potions after this.
This war is an animal, a glorious beast. Watch her take. She bites.
Woo! That's a claymore. Not anymore. What claymore did she have? A claymore of shattering. Disintegrate weapon. Law. 80 points. That's a pretty solid claymore. Nice. And it's ebony. But I don't have a weapon equipped, so I'm immune. There you go. You can have your claymore back. Nope, okay. Ooh! Cast drain fatigue on me or something. Boom. Lights out. Force Lord's Cuirass. Fortify heavy armor on self. That's pretty awesome. I kind of want to grab that. It's worth a good bit, but it's also... Nah, that's not worth it. 52 weight. Nah, I don't think we need that. Damage health? Is our health damaged? At 203. Poison of illness. I don't know if they used it or not. Let's confess that Nord was a disappointment. Yeah. That claymore was awesome, but...
The gate is open. Go forth and meet my chosen.
Who's there?
Whoa, full Daedric armor. Not anymore. Man, another claymore of shattering.
This was not your finest hour.
I think this is the first Daedric helmet I've come across in the game. 12 weight, fort defense. It's really, really not worth it. But I'd like to have one to be able to like hang on my mantle. Strong potion of reflection. Reflect spell on self 30%, 50 seconds. That is solid. I've got so many potions. I'll probably never use that many potions, being honest.
Greet the war-hardened Red Dawn. Fight for my glory, chosen one.
Looks like he's wearing light armor. with a paralyzed spell. Damn, that was a strong paralyzed spell. I was paralyzed for a while.
Today you die!
Man, that was fast, Redguard. Okay, we've got strong potion of healing. Nice glass boots.
Gales of testing, Redguard. You are tried and found wanting. Through the gate, my white elf waits. Hurry, and do not disappoint me.
And you lost your war axe. Look at all those arrows. Dispel Embers, Fatigue, Illumination. They didn't use any of these. Jinxing, Jolts, Light, Numbing Spark, Stillness, Arrow of Sunlight, North Winds, Bow of the Blaze, Fire Damage 20. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna take all these arrows just to have them. Well, the Blaze is really, really good too, but I don't know if I have the inventory space for that. I have up to like 290. Maybe I'll take it, because I'm eventually going to have to level my marksman up. Just like I'm doing the unarmed right now. Okay, let's do it. Argonian.
She is a clever and eager for your blood.
Another marksman.
You're pathetic. This ends here.
Ooh, that's a big sword.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
I didn't want to take any chances. Longsword of Blizzards. Daedric bow. Nice. And it's poisoned. Longsword of Blizzards. I'm gonna take it, but I think I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Too much stuff on me now. Cross damage, 20 points. That is very strong. I'm gonna level up my repair real fast by doing magic on it. An awesome longsword, but I just do not have the room for it. Probably gonna have to drop one of these as well. I think I'll drop preemptively Bow of the Blaze. It's a nice bow. I think that's an ebony. Yeah, it's an ebony bow. But I kind of want a Daedric one for my...
Here you face the sword and sound battle. Go through the gate, chosen, and test your...
Friends are usually casters. Whoa! He's chameleon. Oh, he's right next to me. No, he's not. There he is. You can see him from his weapon. Doing a good job of hiding. I think we're just gonna keep this one paralyzed because he's running. Need to cheese it, but... It's not like they didn't paralyze me. Grace of the Ranger. Oh wow. 25% chameleon. That's worth it. 13. Third Staff of Lightning.
First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate. Your portal waits.
Burlap Vest. I'm not sure I've seen that. I've defeated all of Boethiah's followers in the Tournament of Ten Bloods. Speak once more with the Daedra Lord. That was awesome. That is one of the... I'm sad I've never done this quest. This is one of the best ones.
Open the portal, you'll return to the world of men. Go now, chosen one, and claim your prize.
Let's do it. First, I must claim the spoils from the fallen. I've already gotten pretty much everything I needed. But that was cool because it gives you a lot of opportunity to get some cool armor. Like full you could have full Daedric armor by the end of this mission. Now you probably, if you're trying to get it, already have it by this point at level 20, but I mean, I haven't even come across a Daedric helmet yet, so that was a nice one to pick up. Full glass set, full ebony set, pretty much. Whole bunch of arrows I've never even seen.
Well. Look
Whoa.
who we've got here. Well met.
Whoa. What is this? Bleak Mine? Yo, are the... Okay, are you saying that these are the guards from the place where we released the ogres? How did they spawn here? My horse is kicking their ass, and so is the Boethiah guy, so it's all good. They definitely came seeking blood. That took them a long ass time to get here. They travel back from Oblivion.
To arms! To arms!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
And Shadowmare is kicking some ass. Here, let's spice this up by giving Shadowmare a speed buff. Skooma touch.
Guess it was nothing.
So it was nothing.
Die, cur!
Look at the horse go. Oh shit, Shadowmare killed one. Get him, Pagine. Speedy Argonian. Oh, Shadowmore's the move.
Hello.
Hello. Two down by the horse. It is stomping. Can I talk? Can I yield? Bigmine Guard rejects my yield. He also refuses to attack me. Daedric boots, Ebony Greaves, gold, tarnished ogre cage key. Here's the guard captain. I did Daedric Claymore, Ebony Greaves. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Getting trampled. Thanks for the gold. Dropped a pretty nice weapon over here too. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, that was weird, but this is pretty much the last one that I don't know what the reward is. So let's see what we get from the Shrine of Boethia.
I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor. Take Goldbrand, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me.
Goldbrand. Boethia was pleased with my performance in the tournament of 10 bloods. He was rewarded me with the enchanted sword, Goldbrand. Over encumbered. Okay, let's see what Goldbrand does. Fire damage on strike, 22 points. Okay, so more than every other one. And looks cool as hell. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see what they have to say.
Blessed are you who wields the gold brand.
Agreed.
Go with our blessing, Goldbrand.
Blessed are you who wields the gold brand. Go with our blessing, Goldbrand.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done Boethia's quest because I don't think I've ever seen this sword. That's a really awesome sword. Whenever I first did my playthrough, years and years ago,
wields the gold brand.
I liked the Akaviri katanas.
Go with our blessing, gold brand.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get...
Wow, that was fast. Yeah,
Hey, come on now.
that's with me over encumbered.
Hey, come on now. No need. Whoa!
Goldbrand is extremely powerful. I'm gonna have to drop something. Or no, I can just do that and then hop on my horse. So I'm heading back to Skingrad, drop off some of these weapons because I'm over encumbered, and then the last two shrines we have to go to is Clavicus Vial, which is pretty much done, and then Hermias Mora, which I was thinking about it, and I have previously read what you do for Hermias Moras, so it's it's going to be kind of difficult, but I think that we can manage it. Okay. I'll have to find a place for all these arrows. I'm gonna drop the Mason Molag Ball, Daedric Bow, Goldbrand. I think that's all the weapons I have on me besides these arrows. I'll find another place to drop the arrows. Grace of the Ranger. Which is nice. With that, I can have Chameleon 100 if I wear that without even having to cast a spell. Daedric Helmet, dropping that off. And Savior's Hide, which is light armor. Savior's Hide is pretty solid. I might do that if I do resist magic build. His Mundane Ring is 50% resist magic, so hey, let me drop off rings. Gold necklace. I think I'll be good there. Some of these potions, I only wanted to have 20 potions on me of healing. Now I have 139. In fact, I didn't even want any strong potions. I was just using the regular potions. Potion of sorcery. Go ahead and drop all those. Strong potion of sorcery. Just want like 5. Reflection is nice. Strong poison of illness. Don't need that. No soul gems. Okay. Pretty good on what I'm holding here then. We'll take some regular potions of healing back. Take all of those. Health is at 222. I don't know if... I think I actually have a restore health potion. I know I took damage from fortify health. No. Restore health. I guess I would need restore endurance. Probably. But I don't think anything actually... I'm not sure if anything damaged my health long term. I'll have to... Let me do a hard save here. Now that I dropped all this stuff off. And then reload to... my save from a day ago, and then gauge versus which one I have more health. I think this is like 202. This is 184. I actually have more health since I'm wearing better armor. Also, yeah, not sure why, but sounds like all the like sound cut out of trespassing in my house. Okay. I can close the game real fast since it's acting a little wonky with the music. and it did load those guards. Made no sense. It loaded those guards in from the ogre mine. And we did Malakath's mission a long time ago. Now, anyways. So now we just have to go to Clavicus Vials and then Hermes Moras. Clavicus Vial is going to be happy because we're actually going to give him the Umbra Sword. Most people do not, but I have a little dagger that I can use for enchanting. And I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to use Unarmed for a good portion of the rest of my playthrough. So. Let's do this. So Clavicus Vial, I was telling y'all earlier that it requires being level 20 to do it if you go and like talk to him at this shrine, but if you go to Sardavar Lead first and you just stumble across Umbra, you can just kill Umbra and get the sword and immediately go turn in the quest at level 1. And I think if you choose to keep the Umbra sword, it still counts it as finished for the Hermes Mora quest. So right here, it's southwest, it looks like, of the Imperial City. And travel there from the inn outside of the Imperial City. Southwest, yeah. There was a troll. Here we go. Clavicus Vials Shrine. Okay. It's another one with a wolf. Big ol' wolf. Alright. Let's talk to the followers.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
It does have to do with soul trap, so go grow Burbach.
He is a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word.
Yeah, no, fighting Umbra is probably harder than Boethia. I can see why this was a level 20 quest. Also, fighting Umbra at level 20 would be insane.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
I do.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
What kind of business?
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500
gold
and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
Oh, okay.
Make a bargain or do not. You must choose. Do not test his patience.
I retrieved the Umbra sword. So that immediately cleared that. I don't know if we're going to get any dialogue because of that.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Do you return the Umbra sword to Clavicus Vial? So right here, most people will choose no, but if you choose to keep the Umbra sword, it gains a phenomenal amount of weight. I think it's like 47 or 60. Either way, that's a whole lot for a sword that was 0. I don't need it anymore. I have a Daedric dagger that does the same thing and about the same amount of damage. I can get 3 times as many soul traps off with that. So I'm going to go ahead and return it to see what the other item is that you get.
Excellent! A pitiful sword sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
So, you get the Mask of Clavicus Vile for doing that. The one drawback of giving away the Umbra Sword is the Umbra Sword has the highest base damage single-handed weapon in the game. So, like, I think it was at 26 for me, which is a lot. Clavicus Vile appreciated my efforts. He's taken the Umbra Sword and rewarded me with the Mask of Clavicus Vile.
You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. A wise decision. Great fortunes to you.
You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. A wise decision. Great fortunes to you.
You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. A wise decision. Great fortunes to you. You have...
These are rumors.
You better have the right offering. Great fortunes to you.
Okay, so Mask of Clavicus Vile, which is a unique mask. It's heavy armor. I didn't know that. It's fortified personality on self 20 points, which is kind of like the highest that you can get, I believe. And it's pretty dope. Actually, looks kind of silly, but you can run around as a... It's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna rather have my at a fast. I no longer have Umbra Sword, so it is what it is. So now we're going to... I think it's a personality 20, so I'm at 40. That'll make talking to people a lot easier. Wonder how this has affected my fame and infamy from doing these. I think you get 1 fame for each one you do. I think it was at something like 48 fame, maybe less, maybe just 40 fame and 61 infamy, and I'm now at 54 fame and 61 infamy, so altogether over 100. Okay, the last one is Hermaeus Mora's Shrine, which is, there's a whole route up in the mountains that you have to take to get there. You can start from Bruma and head that way. We'll do it from Apple Watch just so I can show everybody how to get there. There's a gate to Oblivion as well. How much does the Mask of Clavicus Vile weigh? Since it's heavy armor, it's going to be a lot. Ooh, 15, yeah. It's a lot to haul around. Nope. Don't want anything to do with that. I think we actually need to go northwest. Yeah, northwest. Up in the athletics. Yeah, I think that this route right here in the mountains is the one that you take. It's not an easy one to get to, not an easy one to find. Actually, oh, can't go that way. Maybe that's not the route to take. I don't know how you would find out about this otherwise. So I got turned around to go west. A little southwest then. It's on the other side of this mountain. It's a fun little skip we did. Yeah, here we go. This path. Oop. So once you get up in the mountains here, there'll be a path with some steps. You just follow this path. Fight any brown bears that come at you. Another bear? Damn, I'm gonna have to use a potion. Oh shit, I'll just run past him. Plenty of bears to jump past. Keep following on the trail. As best as I can tell, this is the only thing up here is the Hermias Mora Shrine. I'm ready for some bears now. One bear down, one bear to go. It's like at least a tenth of that bear's health in one hit that it did to itself, so. I'm finally here. The Brucius Longus.
Seen and unseen, the seeming and the being, lies the gulf of ignorance.
The fate of man drifts like seaweed in the net of his mind.
Okay. It's all pretty ominous and
You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermias Mora.
oh, I haven't?
Walk where your road must take you.
Not followed the path Hermias Mora requires.
You have not yet followed the... Do not test his patience.
Uh-oh. Well, I actually don't know what this means. So, let me pause and then double check on everything and then see if my game's glitched or not. Because I think that I did all the Daedric quest. So, give me about a 5-minute BRB while I sort it out. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Hey, we're back. So unfortunately, I have some bad news. We're not going to be able to complete this quest tonight because I was looking at the prerequisites, and it's not only do all the other Daedric quests, but you also have to be at a certain point in the main storyline, and I am not in the main storyline. And so I think we're on Wayne and Priory right now, which we have to go do whatever quest of Wayne and Priory is. And I was looking to see if it was like maybe 1 or 2 quests away that I could knock these out and then come back and do the Hermias Moore quest. But no, it turns out it's like 5 or 6 missions away, and I'm not gonna lie, I was already kind of thinking about cutting off the stream at the Hermias Mora shrine, so I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight. Unfortunately, we can't finish the quest. I can tell you what it pertains to, though. Whenever you get the quest, you have to go and kill one of each race and trap their souls, I think. I'm not too sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. And the quest reward is great. It is really, really good. But you have to progress some of the main storyline. And like I said, it's about 5 or 6 missions, and they're pretty big missions, so I'm not going to get into all that today. I would like to finish closing the Kvatch, like finish up the rest of Kvatch, and then close some Oblivion gates as well. So maybe the next time I stream Oblivion, I can progress some of the main story after closing Kvatch and some of the gates. But I mean, that was all the other Daedric quests. They've got some really good rewards, and so far no issues. I think that the quest that we have to do revolves getting a Daedric artifact for Brother Martin, and so we would have had to have done any of the Daedric quests in order to be able to progress that. So you go do one of the Daedric quests, and then you can give him the artifact. Probably the easiest one that I can think of was it Vermina or was it Namira? Let me see. Vermina's right there. I don't think it was that. Okay, it was, because there's the tower right next to it. So, Vermina's shrine is probably the easiest mission that I did, if I'm being honest. Because all I had to do was go straight there, walk into the tower, pick up the orb, and bring it right back. And I think that that's only like level 7 or level 10, so that wouldn't be a hard one for anyone to do. It may be level 5, so you could be like going through the storyline and then just have to do a level 5 one. But we unfortunately can't finish this, and I think that it also was saying that I potentially have to like go to sleep first in order, and this guy shows up and says, okay, you can come and do the quest now. So that would mean also that we have to level up, which I'm at a pretty comfortable spot right now at level 20. I'm not looking forward to the enemy buffs that happen with level 20 plus, but that might be something that we have to deal with to finish this last quest. So either way, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. Shout outs to everybody that showed up earlier. Dark Jon Snow, Hefner hanging out, and also Genocalypse. Appreciate y'all, everybody. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Catch y'all next time.